I'm being aggressively pat right now. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know where this is coming from. What? What? I don't know where these came from. I am very confused as well. I think they're from you, because I can't. Okay, there we go. Now I can remove them. What the fuck? I'm being pat aggressively by many hands. No, don't just take me to your No! I don't know. It's like a disease. There we go. The head patting. I have the affliction. There we go.
Grab her.
Yeah, they said grab me. Goodness. Why did they again? Where is this coming from?
What? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. I think I figured it out. Hold on. Wait. Let me see something. I figured it out.
What is it you?
For some reason, if I hit shift and click, it does that. That's super random.
That is very weird.
I've never seen that happen before. Why is that a thing?
I don't know, but I was pat.
Oh my god. I mean, well, shit, that's one way to start stream, I guess.
Yeah. It is indeed.
Wait, I have a quick button for grabbing her quest, huh? What do you mean by that? Big on the Oh, are we sharing chat? I forgot to.
No, we are not.
Do that. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, hi everyone, both on Mila's side and my own. How's everyone doing?
Despite patting.
Yes, despite the aggressive fleet of hands.
That was beautiful.
It was a lovely display of affection.
Very.
That's the thumbnail.
Lovely display of affection.
Only the bestest.
Only.
It's the weekend. It's good. Way better than yesterday. Nice. We do love a good weekend.
We love weekends.
Today is technically my Friday. Because I'm off on Sundays and Mondays, so that's like my Saturday and Sunday.
I'm off. No day.
You have to take some days off. You know that.
No.
Elsewise, we just lose our minds.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. It's like a plane. Meow.
Oh, dude, speaking of a plane, I saw this video earlier about it's like somebody playing Valorant, and it says dudes as soon as they hear a girl in the lobby, and they're all trying their hardest to sound like Corpse Husband.
Yes, I saw you repost that.
The fucking helicopter at the end just sold me, dude. It fried me so badly. But how was your day, Mila? What'd you have for breakfast?
I did not eat. I got up like at noon.
What do you mean you didn't eat?
I didn't eat. I wasn't hungry. My sister's having a party right now, and I didn't want to go downstairs and talk to a bunch of teenagers.
Okay, see, now that is a fair response. That's when you just text her, hey, send me a plate of food like your Uncle Festus in the attic.
What? I live in the attic.
Do you really?
No.
You're just a plant looking out its single window?
That would be like weirdly romantic though. Just like standing.
What?
And I'm waiting. I'm like, where will it come? When will it come? And it never does.
And the itch she's talking about is hot talkies.
Hey, creepy attic Rose. Yeah, sure. Did you send the request to share chat? I did not get it.
Oh no, I didn't, because I thought you said, I said, are we doing it? You said, oh no. I was like, oh, okay.
No, I didn't do that. I don't know.
I gotta figure out how you do it.
Mila's the Rose from the Beauty and the Beast. No, I'm not. I'm not tied to love.
Doesn't that Rose also like only live for a couple of days or something like that?
I think so, yeah.
How do you do the share chat thing?
I don't know. I thought you knew.
Okay, I thought you knew.
I don't know.
My friend David always does it. So I'm like, okay, hold on. Is that what the knock knock thing is?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm afraid to hit it though, because I know there have been so many problems with it. Where people are like, oh, it turns on your camera. It's like, let's not do that.
Yeah. Let me find you in my list of people that are streaming. There you are.
Yeah, you can definitely send me the thing, because
if I can. I don't know.
It's possible.
It's not letting me. It says I can't knock. I don't know. God. Whatever, we can just exist.
Everything, exactly. Oh, I found it!
Where is it?
Stream together. Start sharing chat. Invite Ludmili.
Vanilli.
Haha. Blow. Send the invite. It has been sent.
I can see!
See, chat? I'm smart. I did it!
Round of applause for Kay.
Randomly just starts hitting more of the hands. Hello, Doom. How you doing? I painted the camera on my laptop. Yeah, it makes sense, especially if you never intend to use it. All right, let me switch over my screen so everyone can see exactly what we're doing today and what lineup we have.
Could you also share your screen with me on Discord so I can see?
Yee.
Smart or just lucky, chat decides. Damn, Jay.
That's rude. That's rude. You know, I didn't deserve that. I'm just a girl.
She is indeed just a girl.
All right, there we go. We have some better music playing. All right. Let me move us over here, because all that should be fine. Alive, some might say. Well, Alive is pretty good. Also,
Alive is better than Dead.
This is true for the most part.
For the most part.
For the most part. Okay, what is it? Slideshow mode. Cool. And then share screen with McTits.
McTitties.
I'll be very honest, my slideshow probably is not very pretty to look at, but
oh, mine's not either.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Who is this man with the facial hair?
No, Discord, stop it! I need Discord to be better optimized, bro. Because as soon as I started sharing my screen, the what do you call it? The lag on my stream is ridiculous. I hate it here. Alright, let me see if there's anything I can do to make it chill the fuck out just a little bit. Because it really is just as I started streaming to Discord. Because Discord is poorly optimized. Yay!
This is true. Discord do be annoying. Hey, ladies in chat. Hi, Shadow.
Hello. How are you? Ah!
Oh!
Binmers, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Something we should mention is that for each section, so for Kay's Valorant section, you guys should be watching Kay's stream, and for my Fire Emblem section, you should be watching my stream.
Yes.
So then you could see what's going on.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, and then I'm just gonna share. What is it? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, there we go. I can share it to the Valorant window since it captures my screen basically in its entirety. Mostly good, mostly alive as well. Mostly alive is really good. We love that. We love that people are mostly alive.
We do love that.
All right, and then I think I'm pretty cleared. I'm gonna shrink chat so you can see like the full everything.
Hmm.
I'm gonna slide over here and put you over here.
Okay, I have
Alright.
a question.
Yeah.
Are the origins like actual places?
Yes.
IRL?
Like they're yes. So if you think of something like, I don't know, Madrid, Spain, like the actual like country and stuff, like yeah, like that's where they're actually from.
Cool, I'm gonna be working off those countries because I got I was like fictional places. I don't know. Alphalandia?
No. Oh no. No, they are definitely like real places.
Okay, cool. Very nice.
Which side are we starting on?
We're starting on the Valorant side, it's okay.
Okay. All right. So here's how this is going to work, chat. Okay. In Valorant, there are 27 agents. We are going to have Mila try and guess what their agent name is. I.e., for example, maybe she thinks, I don't know, somebody's name is Oreo. So she's going to guess Oreo for their agent name. I'm going to tell her, and she's going to guess their real name and the origin. And then she's going to say if she would smash or pass and what she thinks the vibe of the agent is. And I will tell you what all of these things are as well after she makes her guess.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So starting off relatively strong. How do we feel about as you said, the man with the facial hair?
He has some nice facial hair. Now I don't really like facial hair, but like it's like very well kept. So like, I like him.
Okay. We're liking him. What do you think his agent name is? What is his code name?
I'm thinking Captain.
I can see that. Being that he basically is kind of like the captain for Valor, like he is the one who heads up the Valorant agency. So that's a really good guess.
Okay.
What
cool.
do you...
I'm not stupid.
No, not at all. Not even close. Like that's a very clear guess. It's a very good guess.
Okay, cool.
What do you think his name is?
Robert. Robert. He looks like a Robert.
Okay. I'm laughing because it's not a bad guess. Like it's not like you say it, I'm like, oh shit, he kind of does look like a Robert.
He does look like a Robert.
Oh shit. Hello, Mini-Me. Welcome on in.
Hi.
Where do we think that Robert is from?
He looks like he'd be an American, but he also looks like he could be like French. I don't know.
You think he looks... Huh. You know, I never thought about French. I can see American. Do you have a state maybe that he comes from if he's American?
He gives me like gives me like Nevada vibes. Colorado.
Colorado. Okay. So somewhere with mountains.
Yeah, he looks like someone who would spend time climbing mountains just for the lulz.
Got you. And are we smashing or are we passing?
Oh, that's a smash. I don't like facial hair, but like it's very well kept. He looks like a very well trimmed man.
I see
and
that.
Those arms. Yes. Those arms. Man lifts weights. I like that.
Yeah. Definitely, definitely. How are you both? I'm doing swell. And anytime I get to spend with Mila is a good day.
Oh, anytime I spend with Kay is a good day.
Hello, Blue. I can relate to Mila here. I recognize most of the cast, but I've never played Valorant. All right, so you said you thought his name was Captain.
Yes.
His name is. Wait, those are my tails. His name is Brimstone.
How? What? No! There's no brimstone! What are you talking about?
His Brimstone.
What are you talking about? There's nothing brimstone about this motherfucker. What are you talking about?
You called him Robert. His real name is Liam.
Yo, that's not far off.
It's not. It's like, holy shit, Robert actually doesn't seem too bad. And then I think this is like what's really impressive though. You said he could be French or American. He is American, specifically. He's from Baltimore. He's from Maryland.
He does not look like he's from fucking Maryland. I'm sorry.
I've never been, so like I don't know. But I'm like, the fact that you pegged him as American, I think, is kind of impressive. At least
he has the patriot vibe.
I can see that. He used to be a soldier.
Okay. Yeah. There it is. With those shoulders, I can see it.
To be fair, it's because I'm streaming on Discord, so there's gonna be a tiny bit of lag, unfortunately. It shouldn't be too bad though.
Yeah.
But yes, and she said she smash. So vibe-wise, personality-wise, he is dad. He is known as like the dad of Valorant.
That makes sense.
His entire like.
He gives you the vibes that he'd do the thing where he takes your nose and pretends that he has it.
Yeah, basically. He's everyone's dad. But he also realizes that he's old, so he tries to like keep up and like be down with the cool kids. But he very much was like, ah, shit, my knees are gonna kill after this. Like, it's
so
really
he's out
funny.
here. He's out here being like Skibbity Ohio, trying to relate to everyone.
Yes, that is him. That is Brim.
Skibbity.
Oh, fun fact. How well do you know voice actors?
I know them decently.
Have you seen Black Butler?
Yes.
He's the same person who voices Sebastian as his VA, Steve Blum.
Holy shit, yes, let's go. That's hot. That's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Absolutely. He has like the big, heavy, gruff voice like a dad would have.
Mm.
All right.
Let's go.
Next up. Ooh, I got my tails again. Oh, whoops. Fuck. You didn't see that. So, what about this girl? How do we feel about her?
She's pretty. She looks like she spends too much time inside.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I think it's the colors.
I don't know. I feel like she has like really good fit. Like I see her jacket, I'm like, oh no, she definitely like goes out a lot. That's what I would think.
I feel like she looks like someone who's being forced outside against her will. But that's me. Like, she doesn't want to be here, but she's here. And she'll just fuck around and find out. Like,
Fair enough. What do you... I don't know if you saw it, but what do you think her agent name is?
she looks like a meringue.
Meringue, like
Like the food.
like the dessert?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting, okay.
It's the yellow and the green. Because like meringues can be kind of like colored. Because I broke my tooth on meringue one time, and it was like a yellow meringue. And I don't know, it's reminded me of that time when I broke my tooth on a meringue.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Noted,
Yeah.
okay. And where do we think that meringue is from?
The Philippines.
The Philippines. Okay. And are we how do we feel? Are we smashing? Are we passing?
Oh, she's a smash. I would say I would stay inside and watch like Netflix with her.
Netflix and chill.
Yeah, Netflix and chill style.
Okay, okay. So Meringue's actual name is Killjoy.
How? Where? What? She does not look like a Killjoy.
So
She looks like she'd bring the fun.
So I can kind of explain it. Her actual name is Clara Bullringer.
She looks like a fucking Sasha, not Clara.
She's German.
Oh, okay. I like German people.
So she's called Killjoy because in Valorant she is what we call a sentinel. That's the role that she is. Sentinels are known for basically like holding a site by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Her entire thing is that she's like a German young genius. So
Oh.
she's made a bunch of technology to basically hold people off. So anytime you think you can get some momentum, she kind of stops you in your tracks. Hence a killjoy, like a buzzkill.
Okay.
Doesn't seem that joyful to me. Well, and it's funny because her personality is really cute. She's like, I can't put it any better way than she's a silly techie. She's like a really silly, like nerdy techie.
I can see that. I can see that. Okay.
Fun fact. She dates. So some of the agents actually have relationships with each other.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm learning so many
she
things.
actually, yeah, she dates. So she dates someone in Valorant, and I'll give you a hint. It's a girl that she dates.
Based. Oh my god. I love that.
I'll give you an extra brownie point if you can figure out who it is.
Okay. I need to get the brownie point.
Yeah. I will personally mail you a box of Takis.
If I get it right?
Yeah.
All
No
right,
pressure.
Now I really want to know. Now I really want to know.
All right. Next up, we've got this guy.
Why does he look like a knight?
A knight?
He looks like he could be like a knight. Yeah. He looks like he could fit in the Fire Emblem universe.
Really?
Kind of, yeah. He has the facial hair for it.
Oh, that's fair. They do usually have like very regal facial hair. You're right.
He's very regal looking.
Maybe we'll just call all the ladies coming as the girlfriend. Nope. So
I think his code name is Knight.
Okay. I don't think that's a bad fit, actually. No, like knowing what I know, I don't think he's a bad fit whatsoever. What do you think his real name is?
It looks like a Jude.
Why, Jude?
I don't know. It's the way he's looking at me.
Oh god! I just think about the song, the Hey Jude song.
Yeah.
Oh god, Jude.
He looks like a Jude.
That's gonna stick with me for a while now. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Where do we think Jude's from?
This man looks like he's from Switzerland. Or Ireland.
Okay.
No, Ireland. Ireland or Scotland.
Ireland?
Or Scotland. Ireland or Scotland. One of the two.
Got you. Okay.
One
All
of the
right.
two.
I can give you both of those, Ireland or Scotland, because of the hair. I take
Yes, it's the hair.
flaming ginger hair. Yeah.
The flaming
I can see
ginger
that.
hair.
He looks more Viking. He looks like a Bruce. I can see Bruce. Bruce is
I can see Bruce.
All right, and are we smashing or are we passing on Jude?
I'll smash.
Smash?
I'll smash.
That's like a soft smash.
A soft smash. I don't know if I like his hair is a lot less unkept, and I don't want to be making out with hair. So
That's fair.
yeah.
You know, I don't think I've ever made out with somebody who had like a full stash. Like
I have. It's
to
horrible.
the point where it's like a caterpillar, like has a mind of its own.
It's bad.
Ew, like you get like rug burn, basically.
Yes.
I imagine.
Yes.
Oh,
Or like you get hair in your
no.
mouth and you have to like take it out. It's bad.
Ew, dude, I hate that when I get like my pet's hair mouth. I'm like, yeah,
Right? I'm like, cat, why are you everywhere?
Yeah, bro. It's like it's even worse for like it's in your food sometimes if you're like out and I'm like, I'm not even home. Explain. Okay.
Everywhere
so
you go.
Yeah, literally every step you take, every bite you make, they're there somehow watching.
Share your food.
Gib, the cheese tax must be paid.
Must be paid.
All right, so you said his name was Knight. That was his code name.
Yeah.
His actual name is Breach.
I can see it. A little bit.
You called him Jude?
I did.
His name is Eric.
No, he does not look like an Eric.
Eric Torsten.
Bruce is better. Come on. Come on,
Bruce is better,
Valorant.
definitely.
You missed out on
you-
Bruce.
And then you said Ireland or Scotland? He's from Sweden.
Damn it.
Because you said Switzerland before, too. I was like, oh, she's kind of close.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Switzerland's not that far.
I can see it, yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Now I see the Viking. Now I see the Viking. Okay. I take the L on that one. I take the L. I'll take the L. I'll take the L.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, hello. Sorry, that was the chaos thing I think I've done. Okay.
Take your time. Collect your thoughts.
I like the way she's looking at me. Yeah. Yeah.
What do we think her code name is?
Snow.
Snow.
The hair.
Okay. Oh, because the hair. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not mad at it. What do you think her name is?
Laura.
Laura?
Yeah.
I can kind of see it. I feel like you're just like staring lovingly into her eyes.
A little bit, yeah. Bro, she looks like she would like destroy me, and I'm into that. Come on.
Of all the ones, of all the characters, of all the agents.
It'll probably
All
get
right.
worse.
What do you think her country is? Hi, Shifty. Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't know.
Can really look into her face.
That's what I'm trying to do.
And then also you can look on the other picture on the left side too. It might give you a little bit more of an idea.
I'm gonna guess Russia.
Russia. That just screams Ice Queen. I like the knife. She does have a really nice knife.
She does give Ice Queen.
So Russia. Okay, and are we smashing or are we passing, Snow?
Smash.
In 4K.
In 4K. In 4K. No shame. 0.
Understood. So, you said her code name is Snow.
Uh-huh.
Her code name is Jet.
Okay.
So, you said her name was Laura.
Yeah.
Her actual name is Sun Woo-han. And she is from South Korea.
Okay.
So, if you look at the left picture, you see like her arm has like those like tattoos, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the universe that is Valorant, there are two kinds of agents. For the most part, there are humans, or I should say, really 3. There are humans. There are Radiants. Radiants are people who basically like have powers of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Her power is manipulation over air and wind. Hence
that's
the name
cool.
like Jet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
But like Snow's not bad either. I'm like, I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a speedy girl because her role is a duelist, so she's like a very aggressive player. So she like gets in there first and like really lights people up.
I like when I'm lit up.
She said she's thinking about a future with her.
I am. Look at her, bro.
I listen. I get it. I understand it. Truly, I do. She is a cutie. Personality wise, she's like a young 20-something who just likes to go out and be a girl. So she's like, hey, after this, let's go get boba. Like she's like very bubbly, her personality.
I would have not expected that.
So there's also like a really fun interaction that she has with another character. And she's like, hey, if you die, can I have your jacket? And he's like, oh, come on. You know you also want my shoes.
What?
Yeah.
Why the shoes?
Because he has nice shoes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
She'd help during hot summers for sure. To an extent. It says that in her lore and stuff, oftentimes she's not allowed to leave like the base compound. Because if something kind of sets her off, if her emotions become too unstable, she can actually she can affect the weather on like a decent size scale. So the Valorant protocol team doesn't really like let her out much. I have no idea who any of these characters are. Don't worry, you'll learn. You'll learn.
I don't know either. Don't worry.
Oh, whoops! I forgot my tails. All right, how do we feel about this guy?
Okay, I can get behind it.
Okay.
Huh. I'm staring into his design to try to get some ideas. I have no fucking clue. Maybe something like water related?
Okay.
I'm gonna guess pirate?
You think that's his code name?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. What do we think his real name is? What does he look like?
Look at Diego.
Ooh. You know, I'm gonna agree with you. I think Diego's actually a really good fit for him.
He looks like one!
No, he really does. I like it better than his actual name. That's for sure.
That's funny.
No, seriously, Diego is such a better name.
Now I'm curious what his actual name is.
All right, where do we think he comes from?
I'm gonna guess Venezuela.
Venezuela. See, again, that's actually really fair. So you said pirate. His actual name, his code name, is Harbor.
I was fucking close!
You were super on the money. I was like, okay, that's like a really good one.
I see water and I'm like, something.
Hi, Milo. Hello. His real name is Varun Batra.
Diego's better.
See, yep, Diego's much better. He is from India.
Okay.
Like, Varun makes a lot of sense being that he is Indian, but still, like, I like Diego better as well.
I thought he was Hispanic.
That's fair, because he's, like, very, very tan. So, like,
yeah.
I think that's a fair judgment. And, are we smashing? Are we passing?
Oh, he's a smash. He's got big arms. Big arms are big up.
Massive uppies.
Massive uppies. Massive. He could crush me, and I'd let him.
Oh boy.
Please. Yes.
Personality-wise, he's like a chill uncle.
Well, I can get that. I can see that.
Yeah, he's like a pretty chill uncle. Mila wants the uppies.
I do want uppies. Give me uppies, chat.
I think Mila has smashed everyone so far. She has.
I have. I have no shame. Zero shame. Oh, hello! Oh, she's giving me them bedroom eyes. Hello! Oh, she's ready! Oh, she's giving the... Oh! She's giving that energy.
I feel like this is the most enthusiastic that Mila has been over an agent.
Maybe.
All right. Well, you know what to do. What do you think her name is?
Venom.
Venom. Okay.
It's the purples.
I can see it.
The purples and the
That's fair.
pinks.
That's fair. Okay. I vibe with it. Venom's not a bad one. Exotic Aquaman was decent.
Exotic Aquaman! That's
Exotic Aquaman is
crazy.
fucking hilarious. I like that.
Exotic Aquaman.
Dude, I'm gonna start calling him that.
Please. Anytime you call him Exotic Aquaman in a clip, send it to me, please.
I will, I promise. Harbor's always a snatch. I used to call him Cycle Daddy because in his cinematic when they released him, he's like running through the streets of India on a motorcycle. Yeah. Okay, so you say Venom. What do you think her actual name is?
I don't know. She looks...
Look deeply into her eyes.
That's what I'm trying to do. This is a hard one because there's a lot of names that are coming to my head.
Good lord, she's hot. She, I think, of all of the Valorant agents, she, most people, she's like the top 3 for most people's Smash.
I'm gonna guess Teresa.
Teresa, all right. Country?
Mexico.
Should Dom Mila then call her a good girl? You said Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
And on a 1 to 10, how hard are we smashing here?
This is like a 9.5.
That's fair.
If she had shorter hair, it was tied up, or if it was tied up, it'd be a 10.
That's fair. I think that's totally fair. So her name is Reina.
Where? How? What?
I can explain that. It makes perfect sense, and I can explain it.
Okay, please.
Her actual name is Zania Mondragon.
Oh.
And her origin is Mexico.
Ah, let's go! Let's go!
You fucking nailed it.
Thank you. Hair flip.
So better. So I can explain her code name.
Please.
So in Spanish, El Rey means the king and Reina means the queen.
Oh. Okay.
So her code name is basically Queen.
That makes sense. She is
yeah,
queen.
it does when you have like some context. And her ability, because you see she has like those like fancy glowy tattoos like Jet did.
Mm-hmm.
Her entire thing is life steal and soul capturing.
Oh, so Venom wasn't too bad. Okay.
It wasn't. It really wasn't. Yeah, because her entire thing is like she steals like the life essence and the life forces to give to her, I believe it's her niece, who's like a terminally ill child. She is a queen, so the code name makes sense. It does. It was a very, very good guess. And also, I'm very proud of you for getting the country.
I'm proud of myself too.
Don't forget, keep in the back of your mind. Keep in the back of your mind, you still have to pick out Killjoy's girlfriend.
She doesn't give me lesbian vibes.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, just remember that. All right, next up.
Why is he shooting money?
I can't explain.
What the fuck is on his head? The fuck is this dollar store tattoo shit?
Dude, I'm loving it.
Looks like fucking he put like Play-Doh on his forehead. It does. It looks like he put like a no. You know those wall clings you put on like windows? That's what it looks like he put on his forehead.
Oh my god.
It's a wall cling. It's a wall cling. Don't throw shit at me.
Card skin has been
Mickey,
cursed
have
to
strong
follow.
opinions.
Thank you for the follow. But what?
This doesn't disappoint. Oh my god, so she's a succubus with the goal of helping, yes, Jaeger, but specifically her niece. She hates a lot of other people. Reina's very, like, exclusively liking of people. Oh my god.
I think I killed K-Chat.
Dude, you fucking blasted this man. He didn't even do anything to you. He was just here vibing and you just lit him up, bro.
I mean, he's shooting money, you fucking asshole.
Oh my god.
Give me the money.
Okay. What do you think his code name is? What is his agent name?
Professor.
Professor. Okay. Is there anything that makes you like, say that specifically?
It's like the fit. It's the fit. He
okay.
looks like he's ready to go educate some children
Okay.
about
okay.
how not to put shit on his forehead.
It was a mistake opening both streams. Mila is so far ahead. Wait, is it really?
Huh?
I didn't think I had a delay on my stream, but oops, my bad. Codename Big Nerd. Okay, so you said Professor. What do you think his real name is?
Landon.
Oh, 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 that, oh. Ugh, I think I threw my mouth a little bit. Fuck. Ugh.
I don't think that's far off.
Oh, it's just such a bad name.
He looks like a Landon, though.
Your stream lags like a 56k modem? Wait, seriously? There's a 20-second delay. Wait, is there a delay or am I lagging? Those are two kind of different things. Landon is terrible. Jesus. Oh, okay. Where do you think he's from?
England.
England. Okay. Smashing or passing?
Pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the first one. The first rejection of the night. Let me see something. Let me see if this helps any. Alright, chat, let me know if that helps some. Okay. So, oh god. You said Professor, right?
Mm-hmm.
His name is Chamber.
Ew.
It makes sense. I can explain it. His actual name is Vincent Fabron. He is French.
Of course he's fucking French. I could say this is a French person. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro.
His name is Chamber, because he is a weapons designer and expert. So the gun that he's actually holding in his hand, he designed, it is his ultimate gun. It's basically like a fast-firing sniper rifle that slows people down. And he's shooting money because he's rich.
Of course he is. Of course he is. I don't like this
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, the first pass of the stream. That's fine. A lot of people don't like him.
Cool. Really glad I'm not alone in that.
Yeah, you're definitely not. Oh, and his vibe is exactly what you think it is. Pretentious, rich guy.
That's what I thought.
All right. Lay it on me. How do we feel about this person?
She looks like she'd be nice, but she also looked like she'd like break my hand.
I can see it. I can see it. What do you think the agent name is?
I don't know.
Really look at that design. Really drink her in.
Guy? I see wind and stuff.
Okay, all right. What do you think the real name is?
Leah.
Leah. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Leah's cute. Idea of country?
Ireland or Scotland? It's the hair.
Ireland or Scotland. Okay. And are we smashing?
I'll smash.
Congratulations. Her name is Sky.
I saw the bird on like her hand thing. It looks like a bird. I saw wind and I'm like, God,
I'm gonna be real. I didn't think that you would get any of their actual agents' names, so I'm thoroughly impressed. You said her name is Leah? Her name is Kira. Kira Foster.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
really that far off either. Like, has like the same feel, I feel. However, she's Australian.
Okay. I can see that.
Hi, codename.
Hi, codename.
So-
You a Frenchman.
First pass on a literal billionaire philanthropist.
I'll pass. No, I don't need a pretentious person in my pants. I'll pass.
So Sky is very much so the she's your tomboy outdoors girl.
And that tracks.
So like there's a voice line she has where she's like, all right everyone, don't forget 5 mile hike at 6 a.m. she's very, very like outdoorsy. So because like the bird she's holding, that's an ability that she has. She can basically conjure up different animals to do things.
As
Like
an
her
Australian,
bird.
that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. So she has like a bird, a Tasmanian devil, jellyfish, and I don't remember what the other one is. Oh, what is he? Flash, dog, jellyfish. Oh yeah, that's it. She's a druid? Yeah, she basically is a druid. But honestly, 10 out of 10. Proud of, I'm really impressed you got the name. Moving on swiftly.
I already know who this is. I know the name. I know the name. This is fucking Omen. Don't. I already know this.
I would drink his bathwater, do you understand?
I do understand. I was at the Hear Me Out cake stream.
Oh, this man. What do you think his real name is?
Jake. I don't know. I can't see his face. I can't.
That's fair, I suppose. When you hear the real name, I guess it's fair.
I can't see his face.
I'm just gonna tell you outright. He doesn't have an origin. No one knows where he came from.
Cool. That's what I kind of figured.
Smash pass?
I'll smash.
Excellent. Yeah.
He
doesn't know his real name anymore.
That makes sense.
And origin is unknown. So he has like a very sad backstory. The long of it made short, he was the result of somebody experimenting on him. Like he was like a low-level employee that did really good work, and somebody experimented on him and created him to be this.
Aww.
So his atoms and his consciousness were split apart several thousands of times. So he doesn't know what's real, he doesn't know what's fake, he doesn't know who he was, who he is, and he has so many aliases that he doesn't know his real name. So like some of his aliases are like John, Marcus, Johnson, Kent. So it's like, my poor shadow baby.
Aww.
And his vibe is edgy, depressed shadow boy.
Makes sense. You love the edgelords.
I don't know about that.
I like edgelords.
Him. Yeah,
I like
okay,
edgelords.
that works.
I like edgelords.
Okay, so I think we've got about 2, maybe 3 more, and then we'll be at the halfway point for me.
All right.
Next up.
Oh. Okay. She looks like a trickster.
Okay. I will also preface, she's the youngest Valorant agent.
Yeah, she's not a smash for me at all.
Okay, just letting you know.
Yeah, she gives me too young. I don't fuck with that energy. Her name, I don't know.
My stream is still on Sky. I feel like you might need to refresh then. Cause like I'm checking and I'm not even dropping any frames. Omen looks very cool. I love Omen. Who do we
I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I'm between 3 names.
Okay, okay.
I'm between Cyber, Neon, and Plasma.
Okay.
I don't know which one though.
Well, why do you think those 3?
Cyber, she has like kind of cyber-ish prints on her.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Plasma, I'm getting it from like the hair kind of a little bit. I don't know. And the Neon, she just kind of has like the neon-ish colors a little bit. And like the chibi with the yellow in the hair kind of makes me feel like neon, like a fucking highlighter.
Okay, I can see it.
I'll go with neon.
Okay.
I'll go with neon for highlighter.
What do you think the actual name is?
She looks like a Susie.
Susie. All right, and origin.
You like Chinese?
Chinese. Okay. So her name is Neon.
Holy shit!
I'm very surprised. I'm looking at chat like who told her? But no, you're like 2 for 2. That's fucking great. Her you said Susie, right?
Yeah.
Tala Nicole Diampi Valdez.
Okay.
She's
Philippines.
Filipino.
Okay.
Now I feel like I have to live up to your expectation. Like you've at least gotten 2 out of the 27. I need to be able to do just as good guessing your people.
Well, mine has draggable names, so yours is a little bit easier.
Fair. Now I see the girl after Omen. I don't know why it's so far behind then for you guys. Because I don't think I have a stream delay. Or at least not a manually set one, I should say. But then again, you know what it also might be? I'm also hosting the VTube Studio thing, and I'm showing on Discord.
Yeah.
So that might be the thing that's kind of like having it lag behind.
Mine will probably lag when I share my screen. Who are you? Who is this?
So I'll give you a little bit of a leg up. There is no real name.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna say name. The code name is Cyborg.
You know, that is incredibly fitting. Fun fact, everyone in the game, they call him Toaster. Even some of the voice lines where like other agents are making fun of him, they call him a toaster. Like Chamber, the French dude you hate.
Ugh.
Sometimes there's a voice line in game where if Chamber is on one team and then there is this agent on the enemy team, the voice line that the French fan says is, "Oh, good, they have bots. They're talking toaster." It's really funny. All right, so you said Cyborg. I think that's really it because I don't think he has an origin either.
Okay.
Would you smash?
No, it's a cyborg. It's like a robot. I'm good.
Fair enough.
I will not
His
be
name is
living up to
KO.
this. Okay. Okay.
It makes sense because KO is like, KO is like knockout,
Yeah.
but it's actually an acronym for kill all your opponents.
That's cool, actually.
Yeah, but I think Cyborg is also very fitting. Hi, X. Welcome on in. Yeah, he doesn't have one, and oh yeah, excuse me. His origin is an alternate timeline of Earth.
Rejecting the robusty. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Robusty is wild.
Alt
All
Earth.
right. How do we feel?
I don't.
What are you thinking?
I think she's hot. I don't know if I'd
Mhm.
want to smash because I'm scared I'm gonna get killed. But like, you know, there's something hot about
A woman who
being.
could just actually kill me.
Yeah, I think I have a pretty solid idea of what her name is.
Okay.
I think it's something to do with some kind of snake. Cuz like this is also giving me strong venom energy, but I don't think it's venom because I feel like you would have been like that's a hint towards something later on maybe
Mm-hmm.
between Cobra and Viper. That snort.
The stream is laggy and choppy, bruh. I'm not allowed to have nice things.
I'll go Viper.
Okay. What's her actual name?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at her and I don't know.
What do her eyes tell you?
Like she's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go with Regina. There we go.
Oh God, Regina.
It looks like she could be like mean.
No, that's very valid. And origin?
China. This one's giving me China energy.
This is in fact Viper.
Holy shit!
Fun fact, this is my primary agent. This is the person that I main.
Okay. Maybe that's why
Of
it was living
the-
rent free in my head.
Probably. Of like the 400 hours that I have played of Valorant, 340 of those hours are on Viper.
Who are the others on?
So I started off on Jet, the girl that you called Snow.
Yeah.
She was my first agent, and then I switched to another girl for a few hours, and then it was her. And then whatever remaining hours I have now is probably for another agent that we haven't seen yet.
Okay.
Her real name is Sabine Callis.
Callus makes sense.
She is indeed American.
Okay.
But I like how you said you were afraid to smash.
She looks like she'd like be mean to me after.
So, unfortunate fun fact. Chamber has the biggest crush on her.
Makes sense.
And she basically tells him to drop dead at every turn.
Good. I would too.
So in game, there's actually a voice line if the two of them are on the same team, where Chamber goes, "Ah, Viper, you must let me take you out sometime. Dinner, dancing. I know the perfect place." She goes, "Chamber, I would rather drink my own poison."
Me too. Hell
I
yeah.
love Viper. There's a huge lag. Okay, I'm just gonna stop stream and restart it and just see if that helps or if that fixes anything. It might not. Let's see. Actually, I have an idea. I'll do this. 1 second, chat. We're gonna see if this helps.
Being mean during and after makes it a bit better. I don't want it to be mean after.
Yeah,
Is
I
her
wonder if it's
poison
just, like-
quick acting or slow? I think it's
slow.
probably slow, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Mila,
It is
hi,
definitely a slow
Kiwi!
acting potion.
Poison usually is slow acting, and as like I think
Yeah.
vipers are typically slower acting poisons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I stopped my stream just for a second. I just want to see if that helps anything to restart it really quickly. Because it might not. We'll see.
I'm playing the new Rune Factory. Nice! I'll be having fun with it. I'm sure my stream will lag when I start sharing my screen.
I hope it doesn't. Alright, and we're back. Hopefully that fixes something. Alright. Then we have one more, and then we flip over to your side.
Alrighty.
Alright. Have fun! How are we feeling?
I don't know. Huh.
Ah!
I think I have
No.
a country of origin, maybe?
Okay.
I'm thinking Egypt?
Egypt. You know, I can see it. I'll be honest, I'm very bad at geography, so I can't tell you if that is particularly far off. I don't think it is, but we'll see.
Go.
Do you have a code name for me?
Sheriff? I don't know.
Sheriff.
he has kind of like Pharaoh-esque a little bit of color scheme, but he also has this stupid dinky ass hat, and I don't
Not Dinky.
I don't know. I think his real name's like Jack or something. I don't know.
Okay, are we smashing or are we passing on Sheriff?
I'll pass.
Okay, so his name is Cypher. His actual name is Amir El Amadi.
Okay.
He is Moroccan.
Okay, that's not that's pretty far off.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, you heard it here, folks. I'm terrible at, what do you call it? I'm terrible at geography. All right, let me switch over to your screen.
All right,
we're gonna see what it is that, we're trying to guess your characters.
So, I have 2 slides of this. Can you see it?
All right, hold on. Stop streaming my window. Full screen your window. Okay.
Can you see?
Yes, I can see.
All right. So, what I'm going to ask you to do is I'm going to ask you to pull a name from the bottom here to the character that I'm asking you to pull to. And then I'm going to ask you to give me what you think their personality is like and what kind of weapon they use.
Okay.
So, just like basic things, swords, lances, spears, axes, magic. If you want to go into the kind of magic they use, you can.
Okay.
And then there's some random things that I don't think you'll get, but we ball. All right.
Okay.
First guy in the corner here.
Okay. Let's see.
This guy.
Yeah. Let's see. So we have Happy, Mordecai, Rolf, Liliana, Garrick, Henry, Citrine, Stahl. Okay, we have a decent amount of names here. I feel like I'm not gonna get any of these.
You're not gonna get the one in the corner?
In the top left corner?
This guy. Chat.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. Like, I've seen him. Like, he looks familiar and a few others do, but I can't put face to name.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm a failure.
No!
Okay. I'm a girl failure.
This hurts my soul in so many ways.
Okay. Case cooked. Yep, I know. I told you I was gonna disappoint Mila. Because the one person that I was looking for is not on here.
No.
Is that by chance maybe Leif or Ephraim?
Ephraim.
Ephraim? I'm gonna go with Ephraim.
You're gonna go with Ephraim?
I'm gonna go with Ephraim.
Okay. And what do you think Ephraim is like?
He feels kind of like, I don't know, he feels a little pretentious, honestly.
Pretentious? Okay. Okay.
A little bit. Like, maybe not as far as like, I'm better than you. But I feel like he definitely is giving like, do you know who my father is? Kind of vibes.
Okay. Okay. You know, that's actually not too bad because his father is actually rather important.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And what kind of weapon do you think Ephraim uses?
sword.
Sword. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sword and board. Yeah,
Sword and board.
shield.
All right. What about this lady here?
Ooh, she's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of cute. Something is telling me citrine.
The train.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Is the person to the right a girl as well? The right of her?
Her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then no. I want to give her Lilina.
Lilina?
Yeah, I want to give redhead girl Lilina then.
Okay. And what do you think she's like?
I feel like she's quiet, like quite reserved. Honestly, she's probably like very polite, very elegant.
Okay. Okay. And what kind of weapon do you think she uses?
It's giving magic, honestly. Not really like a full weapon, but more magic than anything.
I will give you I will give you a tip for some of these. Some of these can use multiple weapons.
Ooh, okay. So then maybe she's like a spear user. Like
Okay,
a staff.
spear. Staff? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yee.
All right. What about
Okay,
Blondie here?
I think if that's a girl, I think that's citrine.
You think that's Citrine?
Yeah, I do.
All right. And what do you think she's like?
She feels very powerful, like Urza from Fairy Tale.
Okay. Okay. And what do you think she uses?
Claymore.
Claymore?
She feels powerful.
Okay.
She big sword.
Big sword. What about this
Big.
dinky little boy here? And we'll do smash or pass when I reveal all their names.
Sure. I told you I don't think we're gonna get a single name, but I'm
very surprised you didn't get one.
sorry. I got bad memory. I'm old. I don't know. He doesn't really feel like maybe Mordecai.
Mordecai? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think Mordecai here is like?
He feels kind of like Deku. Like is the standard anime protagonist who gets isekai. It's like, oh no, what are we gonna do, guys? Like he kind of feels like that. Like
You're not
constantly,
far off from protagonist. He is his game's protagonist.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, I don't feel so bad. It's something about like the eyes and the hair, like give protagonist.
Yeah. And what do you think he uses?
I also feel like he's a sword user.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about her right here?
Celica.
It is pronounced Celica.
Celica.
What do you think she's like?
She feels very like bubbly.
Bubbly?
She feels like probably like, okay, I know this doesn't really make a lot of sense, but to me she feels like the first person you run into, and she's like, don't worry, I'll show you the ropes, I'll accompany you on your adventure. Like that, like she feels like the bubbly like secondary protagonist.
Not too far off. And what do you think she uses?
She also feels like she's like a spear user.
Spear? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, hear me out. I think I might have had a lapse in judgment. Can I make a change, or are we stuck here?
You can make a change.
Is the top left one Leif?
This one?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
change? Yeah,
You want to change it to Leaf?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I thought that was even worse, but oof.
Chat. Chat knows. Chat knows.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not good at this.
What about Pinky here in the corner?
Charlotte.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think she's like?
She feels like a bitch.
Actually,
like you know, like the Hime Dere trope, like she feels like that.
That's actually very close.
See, I knew it. I knew it's something about the fucking hair, dude. It is. It's giving bitch, like very much so.
A bit. And what do you think she uses?
What other weapon types do they have in Fire Emblem?
So there's light magic, there's dark magic, and then there's like anima elemental magic, and then there's also healing. Don't forget about healing.
She feels she could probably be light magic.
Okay. All right. What about this hunk of green-haired man? Oh, you like him?
I know it's probably very wrong, but he feels like a Garrick.
Okay.
He feels, I don't know, something about the name Garrick feels strong, and just his shoulder alone tells me he's very large. So I feel like that's Garrick.
Okay. And what do you think he's like?
Honestly, he feels like the warm shopkeeper. Like,
Okay.
hey, here today's your first day in town, newbie. Let me show you the ropes. Like, he feels like kind of like the dad, like the protective dad almost.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. That's closer than I
Okay.
thought it would be. And what kind of
Okay.
weapon do you think he uses?
Claymore.
Claymore.
Big sword. Yeah. Big
Very
sword.
fair. What about this blue-haired twink man?
He feels like an Ephirum. Am I
Okay.
saying that right? Is it Ephirum?
It's Ephraim.
Ephraim. Okay.
Ephraim.
Yeah, he feels like an Ephraim.
What do you think he's like?
I feel like for some reason, no. I feel like he's kind of like guarded in a way. Like he will tell you what you need to know and not a word extra. Basically, like kind of cold, kind of to the point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. And what do you think he uses?
For some reason, it's giving like a lance, like holy lance or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that feels right.
What about this man here?
Okay, so hear me out. Cool. Preliminary question: Is the name Stall feminine or masculine, or it doesn't matter?
Stall is masculine.
Okay. So he feels like a stall, honestly.
Like a stall? Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you think he's like?
Okay, don't be mad. It's giving grunts. Like he doesn't really speak. It just like kind of like Groot.
Oh
giving
no!
but with face tats.
Oh god.
It's
Okay.
it's something about the nose.
Yeah,
like,
you-
it's something
yeah.
on his nose.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
A man of few words, and if he does speak, he's got a problem. It's like, oh shit. Like everyone drops their forks like, Stall? And he's like, I've had it with the shit. Oh, and it's like everything gets flipped on its head.
Okay. Okay. And what do you think he uses?
I don't know if this is legitimate, but like brass knuckles? He feels big. So like I feel
He
like
is big.
he goes around punching people, honestly.
That's actually not too far off, actually. I'll reveal why later, but
Okay.
it's not too far off. What about her?
Heather.
Heather?
She feels like an ass. Yep.
And what do you think she's like?
She feels like a very cold and calculated person.
Okay.
Like, you didn't think ahead about this? Well, I already thought about this. This is my plan C. It's like, oh, really?
See?
Yeah, well, if you weren't a fucking idiot. Like, that's how she feels.
Okay. And what do you think she uses?
I feel like I feel like for some reason, like, she feels like a mage to me. So she uses a book of magic, effectively. Maybe cold magic?
Cold magic. Okay. It's like
Maybe,
ice
yeah.
magic?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. What about the small child?
It's giving Henry.
It's giving Henry.
I don't know. He feels very baby. Like, oh, look at the little guy. It's
He is
giving
very
Henry.
baby. He is
Yeah, okay.
very baby.
That's fair.
What do you think he uses? Also, there's also bows and stuff. You can also remember bows.
Yeah. He uses like the world's smallest dagger because he's a child.
Okay. And
yeah.
And you think his personality is just like dainty child?
Have you ever played Genshin?
Yes.
He's giving Benny,
Oh, okay.
like the really peppy, bright-eyed, like Naruto, but maybe not as annoying. Like, oh, I'm gonna become Hokage, believe it. Like the very like energetic kid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 second. I have to message a mod about something.
Yeah.
All right. Who do you think this guy here is?
Honestly, if I'm really, really looking at him, he definitely feels more like a Leif now that I'm thinking about it.
He looks like a Leif. Okay.
Kind of, yeah.
Do you want to remove the name?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna slap Sarah on blue-haired boy.
Sarah.
I don't know why. I thought Sarah was a girl's name for some reason.
It is a girl's name.
Fuck! Okay. I hate it here. All right, fuck it. We'll leave blue hair for last then, because I can't place his name. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this.
It's fine.
But no,
And what do you?
he does. He feels like a like he feels very, what's the word? Like very nervous.
Nervous.
He feels like the person who's always afraid to speak up in class, but he has pertinent information all the time. He's smart but quiet and very timid. It's like, I don't know about that. Well, because, and then like everyone's like talking over him, and then Stahl just like bangs his hand on the table and he points like Leif has something to say. He does. He feels like very, very quiet, very shy.
Okay. And what do you think he uses?
He definitely feels like a bow user to me.
Okay. Interesting.
I think it has something to do with like his eyes being closed.
That makes sense. All right. What about Mr. Greeny hair over here?
He kind of Hi, Asta. How you doing?
Also, heads up, shared chat is no longer working because you restarted stream.
Oh,
yeah.
That makes sense. Makes sense. I'm kind of like teetering a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm also like having a hard time because like I don't know if some of these are like feminine names or not. Like Laxus? Is that how you say that?
That is pronounced Lachesis.
Lachesis. Lachesis sounds like some kind of like skin disorder. I'm gonna be real.
If you need help with feminine and masculine names, just let me know. I can give you.
Okay. Is Lachesis a feminine name?
Lachesis is a feminine name.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like pretty much all of these are feminine except for like maybe Rolf, Ferdinand, and Kaze.
Kaze is not feminine. Marth is not feminine.
Oh, okay. So then I think he's a Marth then.
You think he's a Marth?
I do think he's a Marth.
Okay. And what do you think Marth is like?
Marth feels very steadfast, I think. Feels like an engineer for some reason. I don't know. Like a tinkerer of sorts.
A tinkerer. Okay. And what weapon do you think he uses?
Honestly, for some reason, it's giving like massive hammer. I don't know why.
Okay.
like a giant like sledgehammer for some reason.
Interesting. All right. What about this man here?
He's giving. I don't know, because I'm kind of like looking back at all the names I've used, and I'm like, damn, wait a minute, hold on now. I feel like some things are really misplaced here.
I will tell you now, you did get some of them right.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm not gonna double back too much then, if that's the case.
You got 3 of them right.
Oh, okay, then mission accomplished. I don't feel so stressed anymore. I don't know. Like his name is kind of throwing me for a loop here, because it's like of all the ones that I've used, basically, I don't feel like any of the ones left are him, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Because like he for sure does not feel like a fucking Rolf whatsoever. Not even close.
Okay.
I feel like I have his magic down though. Like he feels like he uses dark magic of some sort. And he feels like that he could also be a bow user for some reason.
Okay.
But I think like his primary for some reason is like dark magic.
Okay.
I guess I just because it's there, I'll use Rolf, I guess. But he doesn't feel like a Rolf to me.
Okay. And what do you think Rolf is like?
Oh, I feel like he's like the kind of dude I'm into, like where it's like the smart but quiet, cold, calculating, where it's like he knows a lot of stuff, but you have to be willing to talk to him. He has to be able to trust you for him to actually like open up to you.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Blondie here with the big tits.
Happy. Healer.
Happy. Ooh. You think she's a healer?
Yep.
And what do you think she's like? It's the tits.
It's the tits. I'm not going to lie. It's the tits.
Okay.
I don't want to say that she's like ditzy, but she definitely feel like, I think it's the way like her eyes are drawn. She feels very void of emotion for some reason.
Interesting.
She was very, very, very like void of emotion for some reason to me, but a healer, absolutely.
Healer. Okay. What about Mr.
Ferdinand? Ferdinand.
That was so quick.
That was the first one that I saw. I was like, oh yeah, your name's Ferdinand. If you're not, someone named you incorrectly, and it wasn't me. I'm definitely right. You look like a pompous prick. Okay, you look like the daddy's boy who was handed everything since day one.
And what do you think he uses?
His daddy's money. That's his weapon. He has a credit card that never declines.
Okay. Interesting.
The treasury never runs empty. If he really does use a weapon, then I'm gonna say he probably is also like a sword user. I don't think he uses a shield for some reason, but he feels like he's a sword user.
Okay. What about her?
Kaze?
This is Kaze?
Case?
Okay. That's a masculine name.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a girl's name.
No, it's not. Reason. It's a masculine name. Okay.
If that's the case, I want to give Rolf Kaze's name, if that's the case.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was a girl, though, for sure.
You left Mr. Blue Hair up here without a name, too.
Yeah, I know. But that still means that those are two boy names and a girl's name, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm like,
But
somewhere
no,
my math is not mathing.
it's 2 girls' names and 1 boy name. Never mind.
Oh, thank
then-
God. Okay.
Yes, you're fine.
Then I wanted to
Miss-
say that she's Lachesis? Is that how you say it?
Lachesis. Okay.
Yes.
And what do you think she's like?
Yes. She feels like the temptress of every anime ever. I
The
think it's
temptress.
the red eyes. Yeah. Where it's like she's really chill, but if you give her one too many drinks, she becomes the flirt.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
And is Blondie and wait 1 second. What weapon does she use?
She feels like fire magic. For some
Fire
reason.
magic. Okay.
Mhm.
What about Blondie in the corner?
Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah.
What do you think she's like?
I think she's pretty like happy-go-lucky.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
like full 100 like Naruto levels of energy. But she's like the, hey, don't feel down. It could always be worse. You could be dead. Like she's like that kind of person.
You could be dead.
Yeah, it's like, so what? Yeah, it's like, so what? You lost all your money and you're poor now. You could be dead. It's
You
like,
could be dead.
all right, I suppose.
And then what kind of weapon do you think she uses?
Wind magic?
Wind magic. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because it kind of looks like she has like a feather in her hair. So it reminds me of like, air, magic, wind, all that stuff.
Cool. And then is Rolf the boy in the corner?
I don't want to give him Rolf. I really don't. I think I would rather give him Leif, and then give Rolf to the white-haired dude, and that would be my I'm locking it in.
Okay.
Yeah, he feels like a Leif, and then he feels like a Rolf.
All right. Are you ready for the big reveal?
Yes.
You got more on here than I thought you would.
Let's go!
So we're gonna start with the ones you got correct.
Sure.
You got Garrick right on the money.
Yeah, he looks like a Garrick.
He does look like a Garrick. He does not use. He uses a massive iron blade.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, he is the leader of a mercenary gang. So he's basically
that's
the big daddy of this group of people.
Yep.
And,
that fits.
Yup, that is literally him. He has a lot of stories to tell, and he's kind of a sex object.
Yeah, I can see why.
Would you smash Garrick or pass Garrick?
Oh, I'd put him into the fucking mattress. Without hesitation.
In his game, he does canonically make out with a woman on the battlefield.
Yeah. Yep. I'd grab him by his ankles and drag him to the room.
Okay.
I'm very serious. I don't know, man. It's something about the smolder.
It
I
is
can
the
tell
smolder.
he has the smolder.
And the scar across the face, yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
a good collection of pixels.
Yep. The next one you got right is actually right next to him. It's Ephraim. I was
Let's
very
go!
surprised you got Ephraim right. He is one of the main lords of his game. And
Really?
he uses a lance, a spear. You got that right too.
Let's go!
He is very, I guess, generic, you could call him. He cares a lot for his twin sister and is a little bit more cautious. But he is significantly more powerful than his sister, so therefore he feels like he needs to protect her. Yes. You are very, very right with Ephraim. I was like, oh my god. I was genuinely very surprised. The next one you got right was Heather. Now,
Yep,
you were
looks like
wrong.
Heather.
You were completely wrong about her personality. Completely wrong. She is canonically incredibly gay. She flirts with women all of the time. She
yes.
loves women.
I can see the mommy allegations as well.
Yeah. She does not use magic. She is a rogue. She uses daggers and swords. But she is a very flirtatious woman that really likes women.
I appreciate that.
So I think she's the first ever canonically lesbian Fire Emblem character.
Really?
Yep. Yep, and that was in like 2009. So she is great. If the game's ever get a remake, I hope she's in there. The next one you got right was Kaze. You got Kaze right after you switched them around.
Yeah, I was like, he feels edgy. Kazi sounds like the right name to me.
He's actually not too edgy. He is the kind of person that would like write you poetry and would like take you to a coffee shop.
Okay.
He's a ninja.
Yep, that tracks.
He's a ninja and he uses daggers and shurikens. And he is very, very, very husband material. He's a very soft guy, but he's incredibly cool too.
Happy Pride Month, Heather.
Happy Pride Month, Heather. And then you also got Ferdinand right.
Yep, there was no doubt in my mind, in any corner of all of my neurons firing into my medulla oblongata, that I knew that man was not going to be Ferdinand. There's no way. His hair is too pretty. His skin is too soft. His collar is too shiny. He's wearing an ascot, for God's sake, and no one else is.
His full name is Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yeah, exactly. Ferdinand von Douchebag. I knew it.
And he starts as a very pretentious person, but as the story goes on, he loses everything and he becomes a lot more grounded.
I called it. Daddy's credit card.
He also gets very long, elegant hair later on.
Of course he does.
He does. Anyway,
Ferdinand.
Time to go on to the one that I was the most surprised about.
Okay.
Mr. Boy in the corner. This is Marth.
Okay.
The face of Fire Emblem K!
Yes. I just never knew his name, though.
He's in Smash Brothers. He's been in Smash Brothers.
I've never really played Smash Brothers.
He's the face of Fire Emblem.
Again, I knew what he looked like, but I didn't know that was his name.
Fair. He does use swords, but you were wrong about the daddy's boy thing. He is not a daddy's boy. He was basically like a scared child who's out trying to combat the world. He has a lot on his shoulders to, like, I guess, live up to his father's expectations, but he's not at all like, I'm gonna rub it in your face kind of thing. Like, he didn't want the responsibility, he just has it. Would you smash or pass, Marth?
Oh, pass.
Pass. Very fair.
Yes.
Very twink.
Yeah, he looks very baby, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think he's like 18 or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. That's a child.
You got Miss Red Hair wrong.
Aw.
This is Celica.
Celica, okay.
Celica is a priestess. She is very, very devout. Very, like,
very
wanting
chaste woman.
Kind of, yeah. She very much cares about her kingdom. She's also a princess. But like a secret princess, because Fire Emblem likes secret princesses a lot. And she is one of the main characters of her game. She's also someone who's been like a face for Fire Emblem. But she is less so than Marth. Like, she's not in Smash or anything. But do you know Persona by chance?
Yeah.
Do you know who Futaba is?
Yes.
Her voice actress plays her as well.
Oh, that's nice.
And for Marth, Yuri Lowenthal plays Marth.
I know that name.
Yeah,
I know that name very well for some reason.
He's Spider-Man.
No, I feel like I know him for something else.
Probably. He's in everything.
Yeah, exactly. He's kind of like Steve Blum.
Yep. But Celica uses swords and magic.
Okay.
She uses light and fire and other things like that.
Because he's in everything. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'm like, I feel like he's like in something specific that I really like.
He's Ben 10 and he's Sasuke.
Oh, there you go, Sasuke. I'm like, ugh. God, I hate Sasuke. He's such a fucking edgelord. Ugh.
All right, Miss Blondie here. You were wrong. This is Lachesis.
Oh, okay.
Lachesis is one of the older games that has yet to be remade. And it's hard to play the game unless you use certain ways. She is very kind and compassionate, but she's incredibly naive and very emotional. She's similar to Ephraim, where she feels a very like strong desire to protect her sibling. And she uses swords and healing.
Okay.
Lachesis is not smashable. She's child.
Oh, okay, cool. Moving on.
I'm pretty sure. This is not Mordecai. This is Leaf.
That's Leif. Okay.
He is the main character of his game. And
yeah, I was like, I remember seeing him a lot. I feel playing, watching you play like one of the games.
That's surprising. I've not played the games that he's been in, so
not even like a ROM hack he appears in or anything.
No.
Maybe he just has like standard protagonist boy look.
He kind of
looks very
does.
familiar to me.
He's a very generic looking man. Very generic looking. He's basically he's kind. He's the fucking main character. What do you expect? But what makes him different from other Fire Emblem main characters is he's incredibly overly critical of himself. He's constantly like beating himself up for shit, even if it's like small failures and like has emotional bursts and stuff. And you're right, he uses swords and like only swords until later in the game where he can use absolutely everything. The next one, Lilina.
Why
this is
everyone
Lilina
calling me? Go away, I'm working.
The blue-haired girl is Lilina.
Okay.
And fun fact about Lilina, she is Hector's daughter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. She is very baby. She is literally, I'm pretty sure, like 14.
Oh god.
Yes. She is very small. She is very baby. And she is what you said. She's very bubbly. And when you said secondary protagonist, I was like, yeah.
Is she really?
Yeah, kind of. Because she's Hector's daughter. Like, what do you expect?
Okay.
And she uses magic. Magic, which is funny because her dad uses axes and stuff. And in the end of his game, he was like, I can't wait for my son to be born. And then he didn't have a son.
Damn, get fucked.
Basically. All right. Miss Pinky Hair in the corner. This is not Charlotte.
Okay.
This is Sarah.
That's Sarah. Okay.
She is a healer, and she is essentially the and constantly like in people's faces being annoying. She has been memed to hell and back because her intro is her going la 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 la. So
yeah, she literally looks like Hime Dere.
Basically, yep. That's what she is. She's also a child, so you're not smashing her passing.
Yep. Nope.
She is 100% a healer, but can later on use light magic.
Oh, okay.
And then we have this man.
Is he not Stall?
He is not Stall.
Aww.
This is Mordecai.
Mordecai.
And here's the thing about Mordecai. He is incredibly peace-loving.
Yep.
He is incredibly soft.
Gentle giant.
He is a gentle giant. And remember earlier when I said that they were twists about weapons?
Yes.
He turns into a tiger.
Okay. I can see it with like the markings like on his face and stuff.
Yes, he turns into a tiger to attack.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. I can see it.
You can see it?
I can see it. Mordecai fits in a very strange way to me.
Yeah. There's a bunch of art of him holding like birds on his finger. It's very cute.
Aww. Oh, he's a sweetie.
Would you smash or pass Mordecai?
Oh, I'd smash, but like it's a very like nice smash. It's like a very gentle smash. Whereas like Garrick, I'm breaking the fucking bed.
Yeah, Garrick, you're breaking the bed with Garrick, and he would probably want you to break the bed. But yeah, that's Mordecai. Man, get her into a whole ass tiger.
Yeah, he looks like a sweetie.
He is a sweetie. This is not Henry.
Okay.
This is Rolf.
Damn it. Okay.
Rolf
Okay.
is a
Alright.
child, and he is determined to live to his up to his master's dreams or whatever. He wants to be the best he can be to impress his master,
Ah,
and
got
he
it.
uses bows. He shoots little
Okay.
pew pews out. He's not very good, but he becomes good if you train him. He's
That's
one
like
of those.
everyone though.
That's not true. Some people are you get them and they're automatically good. Like that's just
Oh wow. Okay.
There's some later on that are like that. And on the next slide, after we finish your Valorant slide that I'll get to. This man here, this is Henry.
Henry. Okay.
And his
He looks like a Henry.
personality, you are so fucking off.
Oh really?
He's a fucking psychopath.
It's always the white-haired ones, bro. Because okay, because hear me out. I rolled the fucking dice because I'm like, okay, either he's the shy, quiet boy, or he's a fucking lunatic. Okay, and here's my reasoning. Okay, here's my reasoning. I swear I have a very good reasoning for this. In what is it, Legend of the Shield Hero? I don't know if you've ever seen it.
I've seen clips.
Okay, there's a character named Keo who's a white-haired dude with like similar drip to Henry and glasses. Fucking unhinged. Secondly, I looked at him and I saw the dude from Bleach who never opens his fucking eyes. I'm like, yes, a real psychopath. But I'm like, no, we're gonna choose to believe that he's actually a good guy. Nope, I should have went with my fucking gut.
He actually is a good guy. He's on the good guy team. The thing is that his introduction is man is surrounded by crows, and he's just like, "Hi, I'm here now." Like he just joins because he's like, "I want to kill things." Okay.
Oh no.
And he uses dark magic. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
Yeah, the eyes on his collar didn't give it away.
It didn't give him away. All right, this man
It's okay.
in the corner. This is
Stall.
This is Stall.
Yep. That makes sense.
This
That
is
feels
Stall.
right.
Stall is he uses a little horse. He's a cavalier. He has like little lances and swords. He can command both of them. I don't know the best way to describe Stall. He's kind of boring. He's nice and like a little dumb. Like he's not really special in any standout way. Just kind of there. His counterpart in the game that he comes from is significantly better, and she's like incredibly butch and like in your face about how strong she is. Stall is boring. That's what I have.
But honestly, would.
You would? You would?
I would, absolutely. I don't know why. It's something about his face though.
He's sweet.
Absolutely, I would.
He is a sweetie.
Okay.
And I assume you pass Henry?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe if his eyes are open, maybe we can talk about it, but yeah, no. Shield Hero is great. Proper appreciation for the shields right there. I love Shield Hero. Shield Hero is a really good anime.
This is not happy.
Wait. What about? Oh, wait, no. I said I got Kaze right.
You got Kaze right. This is Charlotte.
Okay, that is also fitting.
And she is not a healer. She's not
At
dainty.
all?
She uses a fucking axe.
Really?
She comes into the battlefield with an axe and kills for money. Her entire thing is that she comes onto the battlefield and she's like, I'm here to get money, and she's a little bit of a gold digger. So
wow. Okay.
She's
fair enough.
Yeah, she's in it for the money. Like she's kind of a psycho, yeah. But like she's a psycho that is kind of hot in a way. Like you learn that she's like getting all the money so she can like help pay off her mother's sick bills and stuff.
Aw, okay.
But like but also at the same time there's been other things shown that that's not the case. So it's really up to interpretation on if you believe Charlotte or not. Would you smash Charlotte?
Not really.
She has abs too.
She's what?
She's a woman with abs.
That's nice, but no.
No?
No. I don't know. It just no. I don't know. It's just something about her. It's I'm not vibing with for
It's
some reason.
uncanny.
Slightly,
Makes sense.
just a little bit. I don't know what it is. Accent Mercenary Women to my heart, just not the cool digging part. Asti, you'd smash everyone.
She does have some of the biggest hits in the game.
Yeah, I could definitely tell.
Yeah, she doesn't have the biggest hits, but she's got some pretty honkers. All right, 2 more on this list. This is
Okay.
Happy.
Mm.
And she is basically very apathetic. She's just kind of done with like a lot of things, very sleepy, very hungry. She's just kind of here to vibe. And like I don't know, she's just kind of like whatever. She has this really weird ability that whenever she sighs, she summons monsters.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
She's just like sighs and then like a giant reptile creature comes from the corner.
Bro, I feel that shit. Specifically because like funny yet really annoying little tidbit. That was one of the things that I had written on my what do they call it? My quarterly evaluation when I was working at the pharmacy. I did. Seriously, it's a size too much.
That's funny.
Dude, I was like, what the fuck? Also, Pathogen VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing, homie? How's your time zone treating you?
Thank you for the lurk, Pathogen.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. But no, I vibe with her.
She is very chill. We like Happy, and she uses dark magic, believe it or not. She's not evil at all, but she uses dark magic. She's
Are you winning, son?
a traumatized little cinnamon roll.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason she uses dark magic is because she was like, experimented on and stuff.
No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can't we just let the hot ones live, bro?
Oh, I'm assuming you'd smash Happy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
She gets a glow up later on, and she wears like this really
fine.
pretty emerald dress.
She's perfect the way she is. Oh, the things I do to this woman. Oh.
I'll send you art of her later. She's very pretty. She's very pretty.
I'll put her on my walls.
And this is Citrine.
Citrine!
Citrine is a rich girl. However, she's a rich girl that likes to give back. So
Aw, okay.
she like offers to help people and stuff. She works under a prince and is constantly just trying to do her best, and she's trying to prove that she's more than just like the fact that she got in because of a title.
Yeah.
So
I like people like that.
Yeah, she's very like nice, very genuine, like nice person. There's a lot of supports of her being like, can I offer you like an island or something? and people are like, no. And she uses different kinds of magic, but most people use her with like lightning and stuff.
Okay, I can see it.
Would you smash?
Yes, absolutely.
Citrine is flat justice.
that does listen. I do not care. Does not matter to me. Women are women.
Women are women. Women are
women. Ah, tiddle diddle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's your time zone treating you? Hi.
All right, and that's the end of this slide.
All right, so now I have to switch back over to mine.
Indeed,
bear with the slideshow that is going to probably happen. I'm sorry. Application.
Chat, you can start looking at this next screen. It's a lot more characters. I'm sorry.
What is it? There we go. Okay, so we stopped on Cypher. Yeah, that sounds right. Slideshow. Why can't I just... No, not find the document full screen. Brother in Christ, please.
If you'd like to go watch me guess Valorant agents, go hop on Kay's side.
Yeah, I'm trying to just get it to open back up normally, but it's not doing the thing
Oof.
it's supposed to do. Hold on. Click slide to continue. We already did Cypher though. I don't need the motion graphic. Am I crazy? I did it the first time just fine.
No boars. Yeah, no boars. I'm not making.
I feel like I'm crazy because I know that I did it. Presenter. Oh, right, there we go. Presenter view. Okay,
I'm
that
ready.
works fine. Can you see? Do we have visual?
I have visual. My body is ready.
Okay. Hold on, I just have to adjust over my screen. So chat doesn't have to look at my weird timeline. Not timeline. Oh my god, it's a slideshow. Dude, this is so much worse.
Huh?
Hold on, let me. Oh no, I was thinking like I don't even know how, but like now it's like really, really like bad and not pixelated, but like it's lagging really terribly.
Oh no.
Yeah, hold on. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on, wait. I know what to do. Chat, bear with me. I have an idea. It might work. It might not work.
Loaf, I just realized how evil some of these are. What could you mean, Loaf? I don't think I'm being evil with this. Never.
How so?
Never.
Wait, how are you
Never.
being evil?
I don't think I'm being evil. There's like maybe one evil thing on here.
I was very disappointed that I didn't see Dillis. Like, no, my freebie.
Delos isn't Fire Emblem.
Oh, where's Dillis from?
Rune Factory.
Ah, okay.
The
Got
girl
a
I sent
sailor
you for
gal.
the pride thing is on the next one. So if you remember her name,
Kind
then
of.
you get a freebie there.
That's fair enough, I suppose. Kara, Sailor Gal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Fox Den Tea House. Oh wait, did I do the thing again? Right, I hit the. I sure did. Just a random floating hand. I don't know why that's a thing where if I hit shift it does that.
No, Yunaka is not on the slides.
Really, I have to open the app on my phone? You're doing a lot just for me to open up this presentation and not kill my PC, bro. But hey, people wouldn't love me if I weren't scuffed, right? That's how it works.
Stop beating me up, chat.
Okay. Not now. Siri, open VTube Studio. Okay. All right. I think. Did I fix? Holy shit! I think I fixed it.
Yeah.
All right. The last one I think was Cypher, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think I might have fixed it somehow.
Let's go. It closed stream for me, so.
Yeah.
All right.
See. I just want to see if me just sharing the full window or sharing the just the tab itself makes a difference. I don't think it does though. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully everything is fine. I can only hope.
All right.
We'll see what happens. Bear with me, chat. I'm sorry if it lags a lot. I don't know what else to do at this point. I did the best that I could with what I had. Okay, so we did this one. I remember he said.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, here we go.
Oh, hello.
The scuff goddess heir to the air throne? No, I don't want the scuff.
She's kind of cute.
Interesting. All right.
What is that, like a cape? Or like what is that?
No, it is not a cape. It's like an entity.
I'm gonna I feel like she'd be very like cold yet calculating but nice at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
I think maybe her code name's Hades.
Hades. Ooh, I like that. Hades is good. Okay, what do you think her real name is?
Like Riley or something.
Riley.
I don't know. I really. I feel like she's Puerto Rican.
Huh. Okay, okay. So her name is Hades. Her real name is Riley, and she's from Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
What is are we smashing? Are we passing?
I'll smash.
Okay, okay. So her name is Fade,
Oh,
as in like fade into darkness.
okay.
Her real name is Hazel.
Is it because of the eye?
No, actually, they don't tell you, but I can explain the look kind of. And she's actually from Turkey.
Okay,
She's
cool.
Turkish.
Cool.
So here's the thing. Her messages for the Arab throne. Hi, demon. Welcome on in. How are you doing, homie? So that thing behind her that you pointed out, those are what we call her shadow cats or her cats. It is called a prowler. It's actually like a shadow monster that she summons.
Interesting.
Yes, her lore is that she made a deal with like a nightmare entity. And so she has like shadow powers basically, or darkness conjuring powers.
Okay, so Hades wasn't bad.
It's not. That's what's like Hades not bad at all. I think I like Hades more than I like Fade. Fun fact, this is my my mod X. This is his main.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She gives me goth
All right,
girlfriend vibes. Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, I like him.
Really?
He's hot.
I honestly thought I honestly didn't think that you would like him.
No, he's hot. I see it.
That's fair.
I see it.
That's fair. Oh, also, and then Fade, her, she very much so is like, the edgy, edgy. I keep to myself. Everyone around me kind of dies. You don't want to get involved with me. That's Fade's personality
Okay.
vibe.
Okay.
I had a play date with someone special, but I'm good. Noise. So how do we feel about this guy? I'm really surprised that you like him.
He's hot in a weird way. I feel like he'd be a little bit of a fuckboy, but like I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like his name would be like Ember, or like I don't know. Ember, Flare, Phoenix, something. I'm gonna go with Ember. Ember feels real.
Okay. What do you think his actual name is?
I don't know. I have no leads on this at all. I think it's something super specific I won't be able to guess.
Okay.
And that's all I'll say.
Okay. If you want me, so when I first saw him, ain't no way. Has to stop. Oh, you said so it's something. Okay, so it's not anything like crazy specific
Okay.
or crazy unique. It's nothing like Siobhan Tavius, or it's nothing crazy like that.
I still don't know his name.
Okay. Where do you think he's from?
I think he's American.
American. Okay. So you called him Ember, and like I slightly died on the inside because you're correct. His name is Phoenix.
God damn it. I said Phoenix.
You did. And I was like, oh yes, interesting. Quite interesting. His actual name is Jamie.
Oh, okay. He doesn't look like a Jamie.
So me, the first time that I saw him, I was like, oh, I think his name is Dante. And he's like, and I was talking to my friend Demon.
Mhm.
And he goes, wow, Dante, really racially profiled. I said, no, dumbass, because I can tell he's a fire user. So I was thinking like Dante's Inferno. He's like, that's not a bad one. I was like, yeah, stupid.
I can see Dante.
Yeah, right. But like Dante, like Dante.
Yeah.
He's from the UK. He's
Okay.
whoops, he's British.
I can see that.
So he's the one. She was on the mark. I was laughing so hard. Exactly. She's guessed like 4 people correctly. It's funny. So remember I was telling you how Jet, the girl that you thought was Snow, she has a funny interaction with another agent about their shoes?
Is it
It's
him?
him.
I like his
Yeah.
shoes. I can see it.
Yeah. And he has like a thermal jacket because he does have fire powers, but also he's called Phoenix because his ultimate, his special ability is he can what do you call it? He can basically make a secondary he can basically take a secondary life and
Oh,
run out basically and keep fighting. And then if people kill the second life, he goes back to the first one.
interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. This is also a Demon's main agent.
Cool.
And I was also laughing hysterically because yes, he is a fuck boy.
It's the little emoji thing. It gives
Yeah.
fuckboy energy.
Literally he is. He is like fuck boy, kind of like, yeah, you know, he's the guy where you say, "Oh, I think you're attractive." He goes, "Tell me something I don't know." Like that's him.
I feel like he'd make like thirst traps on TikTok.
Yes, absolutely. Definitely. Just so she's clear, she means the other demon. Yes, the other demon, not you, Demon Snake. Also, has Mila checked out my main guy or nay? I don't remember who your main is. I'll be
I
honest.
can't see
I
your
don't remember who
chat,
main is.
so if he puts it, I
Fair
won't
enough.
see it.
Fair enough. Who's your main? And while you regale me with that,
Ooh.
bam!
Ah.
Oh, and you said you were smashing Phoenix, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. I feel like she'd give very like tired of everyone's shit vibes,
Uh-huh.
but like cares deep down, you know.
Uh-huh.
I feel like
Thank you, King.
I'm gonna say China for this one. I've said China for like 3 of them, but like it's either China or Japan. I don't know. I'm gonna say China
Okay.
though. Her. For some reason, my brain was like, call her Basil. I'm like, it's not Basil. I don't know. I feel like she'd be like an herb. It's like the green orb thing. I feel like she'd be like a healer of sorts. And like my brain goes to like herbal healing.
Okay.
Cilantro. No, I'm kidding.
Are you free? I'm just hungry, bro.
I'm not hungry, no.
Oh yeah, Demon, we did yours. Yep, we did yours. She would smash your character.
I've smashed all but one.
That's oh shit, that is true.
Yeah.
It's okay. There will be more that I do not think you're going to like by any means.
I obviously she's a smash.
No, 2. You passed on 2. You passed on 2.
What did I
The
pass on?
robot.
Oh yeah, the robot. Yeah. Didn't fuck the robot. I think her name is something I'm not gonna be able to get. I feel like it's not common enough.
Okay.
I
Like
really
her agent name?
no, I mean like her real name.
Oh, okay.
Her agent name I'm like stuck on because I'm like it has to be something like healing related. Cause I don't think it's like she gives me healing energy.
Okay.
I don't know.
So she gives you healing energy. You said you think she's from Japan or
China, one of the two.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know her agent name. I genuinely don't fucking know.
I find that this one is I find that this one is stumping you is very fascinating. So robots and smug Frenchmen are not Mila's type? No.
Can I get a letter?
I'm gonna say look at her outfit and that like really look at her outfit. I think that might give you like a better idea.
Plant. No, I'm kidding. One second. I need to confirm if this is a color.
Okay.
1 second. I need to Google it.
Yee.
Okay. A thought process. I feel like she's a healer, but
Okay.
also is like in touch with like the earth.
Okay.
So like I don't feel like all of the names I'm coming up with don't sound badass enough to be
Okay.
a code name for a character.
Really? I'm surprised. Like you have like so much like self-doubt on this. I'm very surprised. I like that this one is like really stumping you.
Were you expecting this one?
No, I wasn't.
Did you think I'd get this one?
Yes, actually.
Gonna go with Sage.
Why?
Because like magic.
Okay.
I'm running out of ideas. And I'm turning to my Fire Emblem knowledge because Sage is a promoted magic class.
Interesting. Okay.
I have no fucking clue. And like Sage is a color, and that's like kind of what the blues are a little bit. It's like a brighter sage color. That's what it is.
Okay. Okay. I like the logic. I like the logic. And are we smashing Sage?
Yes, I'm smashing Sage.
Okay. Her name is Sage.
Holy shit!
It's like holy fuck, the way she reasoned her way through it, I love it. She is in fact a healer.
Okay.
She's the only one of 2 healers in the entire game of Valorant.
Interesting.
Her real name is Wei Ling and she is Chinese.
Interesting.
So, good fucking job. Good job for like reasoning through it.
I think I fixed the Twitch call thing, so maybe we could see chats again. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look.
It says I'm in there, but you're not.
Did you? Wait a minute.
It's the same one we were in before.
Okay, so streaming together. Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Let me refresh the page. I don't see you.
I think it says I'm here.
On my thing, it doesn't.
Oh no, hold on. Maybe I'm being lied to. That happens so regularly now.
Maybe we just ignore it.
Hold on. End stream together. Restart stream together. Start sharing and then
Send me another link,
Fight.
maybe. Shout out
Okay.
Google. I only Googled the color sage. That's literally all I Googled because I was like, herb.
I mean, again, it's still
Yes.
a very good guess. Like, I like the way that she reasoned her way through it.
Chad, are you proud of me? Chadifer, are you proud of me?
All right. Boop.
Oh,
What are we thinking?
he looks gross. He looks like he doesn't leave his
Really?
house.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe that's judgmental. I don't fucking know. I don't like
No,
leaving
you're
my house
fine.
either.
Oh, I forgot. Sage is very badass though. She's known as like the wine auntie.
That tracks.
Yes, because she is the only healer and she has the ability to resurrect people.
Is
As
she
an
is she
ultimate.
tired of everyone's shit?
Yes,
I was right.
because in game, people will spam that they need to be healed, but she can only heal one person like every 30-ish seconds, basically.
Okay.
So if everyone gets injured, everyone's like, "I need a heal, I need a." Well, she's like, "Fuck off! I have one. I can only heal one of you. Relax, please."
I feel like if I played Valorant, I'd probably do her.
Uh,
I like healing classes a lot.
maybe.
All
I
right.
came back to you on my least favorite Valo agent. I'm sorry to hear that, my mans. So what do we think his name is?
I think his agent name is like Shiro.
Shiro. Okay. Real name?
Lucas.
You know, it's really funny you say that.
Why?
Because when they released his trailer, I said to me, I was like, he looks like an Asian Leon Kennedy.
He kind of does.
And I was like, and I do not like him.
I don't like him either.
Okay, so you said he was Shion. His name was Lucas.
I said
and where's
Shiro.
he- Oh, Shiro. Shiro, Lucas, and where is he from?
China.
China. Okay, China. Okay, and I assume we're hitting a healthy pass on this one.
Yeah, I'm good.
I get the Chinese Olympic shooter vibes. So his actual name is ISO.
Okay.
It's short for isolation, which has to do with his ultimate. His ultimate basically lets him snatch somebody, like domain expansion somebody, into a 1v1 situation where literally nobody else can get in, nobody can get out until somebody dies. If the timer expires on the domain without anybody dying, you both die.
Okay.
Yeah, his entire thing is like he's like a trained assassin killer, only going after like high profile targets, and he has like 100% success rating.
Interesting.
His name is Li Xiaoyu, and he is from China.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really also just did not care for ISO when he came out. He's very fun to play as. I just do not like his aesthetic, unfortunately.
Looks like he's like the flavor of grape.
See, I call him Boba Daddy. No, okay, because I can explain. He has a few voice lines where he asks if they can go and get Boba after this. And
That's
one
funny.
of the maps that they had put out around the same time as him, they have a site on the map called Boba.
Interesting.
Plus his eyes look like Taro, so if that'll get work.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, hello. She's cute.
She's cute?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like she would be like. Does she use paint? Is that her
Kind
thing?
of.
Okay. This chick is giving me very strong, like, painter vibes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with codename Picasso.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really hot. I like that a lot for her.
I also think just because of the vibe of how she looks kind of a little bit like, okay, this is gonna sound really fucked up, but my gaydar is going off for her.
Okay.
I think she's the one dating Killjoy.
Okay.
I
Now
I'm
remember,
getting,
there are still other agents.
I'm sure, but I'm getting the strong lesbo vibes. Reveal it to me at the end of this if I'm right or not. But I'm getting lesbo.
As in, like, at the end of the full set, or just after her card?
Full set, because I might change my
Okay.
mind.
Okay.
But I'm getting the lesbo vibes from her. The gaydar is going off.
Okay. I'll remember.
Mila's gaydar is at full working. Maybe if it's wrong,
Noted.
I'll take it back. I think her name is like, I don't know. Sophia,
That's not bad either.
and I think she's American.
Okay. So her actual name is Reyes.
Okay.
I think it's fascinating that you called her Picasso because the entire thing is that she uses grenades, and her grenades are jerry rigged spray cans because she does spray painting.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so like if you look at like her pants, like she has like the streaks. They're supposed to be like explosions because she's like an explosions expert.
Okay. I was just like looking at the fact that she has like paint splatters on her hat and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Her real name is Tayane Alves. She is from Brazil.
Okay.
She's Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Fun fact, this is my second most hated agent.
Why?
She is a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, I love her design. I cannot stand people who play her. The only person that I hate more than her are people who play Neon. Because Neon's abilities are all speed related.
Mm.
So let's just say that if everybody can run at about 6 or 7 miles an hour as like the default moving speed, she moves at like 12 and 13.
Okay.
So it makes it almost impossible to hit her, and she has abilities that that basically make it so that her gunplay is accurate throughout all of that movement. So basically, like, it's almost impossible for you to hit her. It's easy as shit for her to hit you. So it takes a lot less skill to play her.
Okay.
Moving on swiftly. Blow. Oh, also, I forgot. Were we doing Rays?
Oh, am I
doing
smashing
Smash or
her?
the pass?
I'll
Yes.
smash her. I'll smash her.
Okay.
I don't know about this guy.
Okay.
I feel like he would be very edgy.
Okay.
I get edgelord vibes from this man. I think
I
maybe
can see that.
he kind of has like the Super Saiyan hair a little bit. I'm gonna say his code name is like Saiyan. Like
Saying. Okay.
Saiyan.
Mhm.
I think his real name is like Riku or something.
Okay.
And I think he's from Japan. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Are we smashing or are we passing?
I'll smash.
All right. So his name is What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why I didn't pop the other one up first, but his name is Kiritani Ryo. He
Okay.
is Japanese.
Okay.
His actual agent name is Yoru.
I would have never gotten that.
That's fair. I always said that I feel like they should have named him something like, I don't know, like Oni or something, because this like thing on the back of his jacket, it's like you ever see like those demon masks that cover like the lower half of the face?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his ult is that. He puts that on and he can basically go invisible and run very quickly and scout out basically territories. So it's supposed to be like him like splitting the space-time continuum almost.
Interesting.
Is that a Rick Astley reference in the middle? Yes. So the people who are responsible for doing the Valorant stickers, so in game, all the little things you see at the bottom of the PowerPoint, those are sprays that you can put down in the game, and they're all usually meme related.
Okay.
Moving on swiftly. Oh, and yes, he is a conceited fuckboy also, Yoru.
I think I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm like zooming in. My glasses that are partially broken are noticing that he is kind of like a scale like aesthetic on his shirt.
His shirt's like a knit sweater.
It looks like scales.
Okay.
And he has like a lizard thing, I think that is. Is he like gecko? I'll go with gecko. It's gecko or chameleon, something like that.
Okay.
Some kind of lizard. I'll go with gecko. Gecko sounds cooler than fucking chameleon.
Okay.
Real name Ryan.
Right.
He looks like
All
a
right.
Ryan. He looks like a fucking Ryan. And then I'm getting Venezuela.
Venezuela. Okay, so are we smashing? Are we passing?
I'm passing. I don't like the hairstyle.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. The first time I saw
Yeah,
him,
so
I was
what's
like, he
just
reminds me of a Minecraft
resubscribed
dirt
for
block.
3 months. You're hella cool.
Like his
I heard
outfit and
Mila
color
is
scheme.
cute.
Thank you for the resub, Yasa. What'd you say?
Oh, I said the first time that I had saw him, like his agent trailer release, I was like, he looks like a Minecraft dirt block,
A little bit.
both in the colors of his fit and his hair. I was like, I don't vibe with it.
He does look like a Minecraft dirt block. I feel like his personality is he's just kind of like, I'm here to vibe.
So you're not wrong. That personality is relatively accurate. His name is Gecko.
Let's go.
That is definitely his that's his alias. His actual name is Mateo Armendariz de la Fuente.
Okay.
He's from California.
Okay, damn.
So what's really cool about Gecko, Gecko's also I believe he's Mexican actually, but he's like from California. So all of these little things you see around him, like these little creatures, even the one in his fanny pack, those are actually his abilities. He is a radiant that can summon different monsters and creatures, basically.
That's cool.
Yeah. So when he had debuted as an agent, people were very nervous because, like for example, the one on his shoulder, like the yellow one, his name is Wingman, and he can actually go and plant the objective for you guys. He can actually like go and plant the flag effectively, which everyone's like, oh my god, that's massive, because it almost feels like you have like another person on the team.
Is he game breaking or no?
He's not game breaking, but somebody who can play him to a decent capability is very strong, because most of his abilities, with an exception of this little one on his fanny pack, he can actually pick them back up and reuse them. So it's almost like you're dealing with 5 additional people sometimes.
Okay.
He's also the only agent who can ult twice.
Interesting.
Next up.
Nebula.
Ooh. All right. I can see it.
I feel like she is very motherly, yet also very airheaded.
Interesting. Okay. Hi, Demon. Demon, she said that she would smash your agent. Phoenix.
Oh. I feel like her real name is like Layla.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
I feel like she is Canadian.
Canadian. Why Canada?
I don't know. It's a country I've not seen yet. I'm like,
Fair. That's a fair point. So you said her name was Nebula. Her name is Astra.
okay, I wasn't too far.
No, you weren't. Her actual name is Afia.
Okay.
She is from Ghana.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. She's regarded as one of the hardest characters to play in Valorant
Why?
because all of her abilities require on your team both communicating a lot and very good execution of plans. So the role that she is called controller. It is the role that I play exclusively. Controllers are basically used for smoking off and cutting off sight lines.
Mm-hmm.
She has 5 smokes, which is the most smokes any character has in all of Valorant. But once you place them and use them, you cannot get them back. So you have to be very clear and decisive when you decide that you're going to do something. She also has the largest area of an ult that goes across the entire map.
That makes sense for like something that's like space related.
Exactly. Her ult is soundproof and bulletproof.
Oh my.
Yeah. So basically, like a wall of stars comes down, and you cannot see through it, and you can't hear past it, and you can't shoot through it. So in order to know what's going on the other side of the wall, you actually physically have to traverse through it, and it's very, very rough.
I bet.
But yeah, this is Astra. Are we? And then she's not actually very airheaded. She's silly.
Hmm.
She's very silly. So like she's like somebody's silly auntie. So like for example, sometimes in game if like you're the enemy and she manages to put you down, like she kills you, she goes, "Ah, too stupid." Like it's really funny.
Thank you for the look, Ava. Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I like her makeup.
Next up. I do like her makeup too.
Ooh. Oh. I vibe with this. I'm gonna go with like Star as her name.
Okay. I'll also give you like a little bit of like a tidbit. This agent is a they them. I don't know if that changes anything for you. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Still Star. Star feels very androgynous.
Okay.
I feel like they are they care a lot about how they look and they want to feel the best that they can.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what their name would be. I feel like their origin is either America or Canada.
Okay.
And then I don't know about real name.
I believe I'll be frank. I believe they do not have an actual name.
Cool.
I'll be straight with you. I don't think they have an actual name.
Cool. Then I'll leave it blank.
But they do have an ancient name. Okay, so you said Star. Oh,
Yeah.
And are we smashing? Are we passing?
I'll pass. They look too cute. I'm not.
Okay.
Too cutesy.
So their name is Clove.
How? Why?
I'll be real. They don't say. I haven't been able to derive it either.
Okay.
She's from Scotland.
Damn it.
You've called everyone else a Scot today. It's so funny.
Damn it.
Now, here's the funniest thing about Clove. Clove is literally like Gen Alpha Zoomer type.
Oh.
Like, she's super nerdy. She's really goofy. She's like very cringe coded. Well, they, excuse me. They are very cringe coded. Sorry, I say she sometimes because like I can hear their voice in my head, like when like their voice lines from Valorant, and they
Mhm.
do have like a femme sounding voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like let me give it to you like this, right? Some of the lines that they have in game are comical. So, you know Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
She has a line for every single map that is Dungeons and Dragons related.
Oh.
So like if you guys like spawn into like the snow region map, she narrates like you and your tribe spawn in on the mystical icy mountain. Like she completely narrates everything and it's hilarious. If you get a headshot on somebody, she yells nat 20.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's really funny. Or because again, she's like very dorky, very goofy. If there is an enemy clove, there's a clove on the other team, they'll go, "What's that clove wearing? I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit." And they're wearing the exact same outfit.
That's
Clove is
cute.
like hella goofy.
I vibe with that.
I thought you might. I thought you would really like this agent, I'll be honest.
I vibe with that. Yeah, I do.
All right.
Oh, hello! Hi! Ooh. 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 Ooh.
You do a very good Scottish accent. Thank you.
This man feels Russian.
Okay.
Either Russian or Scandinavian, one of the two.
Okay.
His real name is like Joshua,
Okay.
and he's like, I want to say his name is like, I don't know, he's like an agent. Obviously, it's a Smash. I feel like he'd be very like, I feel like he's very knowledgeable on what he's supposed to do, and he's just here to get shit done. But I think that he deep down also very much cares for the other agents. Code name. Huh. I'm gonna call him Hero.
Hero?
Hero.
Okay. Okay, so Hero, Joshua, and you said where again?
Russia or Scandinavia, one of the
Russia,
two.
Scandinavia. Okay. And how hard are we smashing this man?
This is like a solid 10 out of 10.
Really?
I would, yes. Yes. He has the long hair, but he also has like kind of shaved.
Mhm.
Like, this is genuine peak masculinity.
This is the peak male physique, the peak male form.
Yes, it is. This is peak male form. God. Yeah. I'd throw him into the mattress.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Why?
Because I too would throw him into the mattress.
So glad. He's very hot.
Indeed. I'm not going to lie, his voice also is relatively peak. So his name is Sova. This is his agent name. His real name is Alexander Sasha Novikov, and yes, he is Russian.
I knew it.
He does have like the Icelandic like look. He has like the I could have been a model look to my face.
He has that, and then also the drone. I was like, yeah, okay. This man's Russian.
He is a modern day hunter.
Hot.
So the weapon on his back is actually like a electric slash plasma bow.
Oh,
So
hydrate. 1 second.
turns off fan. Yeah, Mila is definitely getting a little toasty in here. Yup. Scandinavia is like saying South America. I'm sorry. I told you I'm bad with geography. I too am now out of water.
He's hot.
I'm so glad. See, does this mean that I can convince you to watch Valorant stuff with me? Now, maybe not play, but like just watch some stuff with me.
Look, if you want to get me in a call and be like, we're gonna watch Sova play some stuff, I'll be like, okay, let me get my popcorn.
Not even. They have full cinematics, like full like animated things for each of the characters.
Hot.
But yeah, so Sova, his entire thing is all of his technology is based off of him using a bow, with an exception of this little drone.
Mm.
Thank you for the hydrate. This is my last bit of water. Yeah, so his entire thing is that he is a Russian hunter.
Okay.
Yep.
Hot.
He has
You can hunt me any day.
Hey yo! he is a relatively what's the word? He's a very humble person. He's very modest in achievements and whatnot. He does care very deeply for the other agents, and he will always like put his neck on the line for them.
Aww.
Very, very strong-willed man. Like he's the one who sees 5 people looking at him. He's just, yes, I have trained for this day. I apologize for what's about to happen to you.
Ugh.
There's a he has, and what I like about all the agents is that they have different voice lines and interactions with other agents, whether they're on their team or they're the enemy. So there's an interaction he has with a jet. If there's an enemy jet on their team, he goes, jet may be fast, but I hunt bunnies and rabbits and they are fast too.
Ooh. Man, he could hunt me. That's all I'm saying. Bro. Geek male form.
And then he has a cybernetic eye because he lost it in a hunting accident.
Of course he does! Ugh.
You know,
But that eye do though! Oh.
Dude, the eye do cool stuff. The eye powers the drone.
Hot.
All right. So funny thing too. Sova was the main of my friend Frozone for a very long time. He's like right in the middle of the road where it's like he's not the hardest person to play, but he's certainly not easy. Like to be a good Sova, it's not easy. But a good Sova is worth their weight in gold. All right.
Good. Oh, her name's like Snapshot or like a Snipe Shot, something. Snipe Shot. Or like target. I'm seeing the thing on her face, and I'm like,
I like that.
Snipe Shot.
Yeah, I like that. Snipe Shot. I like that a lot, actually. Petition to rename her.
I feel like her personality, she's very like kind of here. She's just she's been brought on and she's just gonna do her best and then go home and eat food. Real name Lucy.
Lucy. You know, I don't hate that. That's like not bad.
I feel like her origin is that she's Scandinavian.
Scandinavian. Okay. So you said Snipe Shot, right?
Snipe Shot, yeah.
Deadlock is her name.
Okay. I mean, it's just another way of saying Snipe Shot.
Kind of.
I feel.
You sure the dude is supposed to be Russian? The last guy? Yes. Yes, he is. Her name is Iselin. She is from Norway.
Norway. Okay.
fun fact: when she dropped, we all called her depressed Taylor Swift.
She looks like depressed Taylor Swift.
Are we? How do we feel about her? Are we smashing? Are we passing?
Soft pass.
Okay. So, other cool things. So she is very, very vengeful. So you see, like, she has like a mechanical arm.
Mm-hmm.
So she does not like radiant animals. So basically, remember how there are some people who have radiant powers where they can like summon stuff. They like basically use like some form of like magic almost.
Yeah.
She lost her arm to a radiant bear and now hates all radiant animals. So she had a very rough time getting along with Gecko because Gecko can summon a lot of radiant animals.
Yeah, I imagine. Wow.
Mm-hmm. She also, in my personal opinion, she has the most epic voice line for her ults, for her ultimate ability.
What is it?
So if you're on the enemy team, she goes my territory, my rules.
Hot.
And then if you're on the friendly side, it's drag them to their graves.
Hot. Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, it's very aggressive. It's like a woman who has had it with the shits, dude.
I like that.
Because her ultimate basically almost like a string comes out, like a web, like a spider shooting a web, shoots out and grabs you and it wraps you into a cocoon. And your team only has a few seconds to break you out of it because like the cocoon like basically hovers back to her. If the cocoon gets back to her original positioning, or like the time on the cocoon elapses, you die instantly. There's no taking damage, you just die instantly.
Oh.
So, you know, you and your team might be sitting and it only hits one person. It hits the person who's like in the furthest in the front, but you hear drag them to their grave. You're like, shit, run, move. It's very stressful.
I imagine.
All right. Boom.
Huh.
And I'll save you a little headache. They do not tell you what his real name is.
I feel like his code name is Boss.
Okay. I do like that.
Is he Mexican?
I can see it.
No, I changed it. I think he's Italian.
Italian? What gives Italian?
Because when you said he doesn't have a real name, he kind of, and like his vibe, he gives me like mafia boss in the desert vibe.
Okay, all right.
Italy. He's Italian. And Italian people can be more relatively tan.
That's true.
Italy.
If you look, Italy. You're locking in Italy?
I'm locking in Italy.
All right, and how do we feel about his face?
I don't see. I can't see his eyes, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay, I think that's a very fair thing. I think I said the same thing when he came out. His name is Tejo.
I would never have been able to get that.
Nope, probably not. Yeah, they don't say his real name, but he's from Colombia.
Okay.
For some reason, I very much so thought he was Cuban when they released him.
I can see it.
Like, he definitely feels more Cuban to me.
I can see Cuban.
He has one of the more devastating ults in the game. Basically, it's effectively an airstrike that moves like almost horizontally. So it's imagine like you're running for your life and there's just shit exploding behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's rough. It's kind of easy to get out of, but if you put it in the right spot, oh, you're kind of screwed.
What is he standing
Especially-
on?
Oh, he's standing on a little drone. So he has a drone that is invisible. So it basically will run around the site and try to like sniff out people. And if it finds somebody, it hops up and it alerts you to all the people in that area.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He's a very, very strong agent. I think right now he's probably top 5 for some of the strongest agents with regards to their gameplay and their utilities.
It's very simple design.
Mhm.
Oh. Huh.
I'll save you headache. She doesn't have a real name.
I was about to say, I don't think that this person has a real name. Cyber?
Mafia moment, absolutely. Cyber?
Cyber.
Okay. Also, welcome my name, Milk Vat. How are you doing?
Origin? Do they have an origin?
I believe their origin is unknown.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Mm-hmm. You said cyber.
Cyber.
Okay. Are we smashing or are we passing?
I'll
Cyber?
pass on this.
Okay. So, I thought you would really like this agent because her entire thing is roses and vines.
Ooh! Ow.
Are you okay?
I got stuff thrown at me.
Ah,
Milk
yes, I
Vat
love it
has
when they do
been
that.
cursed to follow.
Thank you for the
So, like, if
follow,
you
Milk
look-
Vat.
So, like, if you look behind her, right? Like that purpley, that's a metal rose.
Ooh.
So all of her abilities are flower, rose, and thorn related.
That's cool.
Yeah. Her name is Vise.
Where did that come from?
That's an excellent question I don't have. I assumed my theory is that it's a combination of like vine and rose, like VINE, so like the VI and then SE from rose. That was always my guess.
My thought is maybe visor, because of like kind of the
Oh, like the
mask
helm?
thing. Yeah, and
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that if you ever played Valorant, you would probably play her. Just because
Cool
of like
looking.
the way that the util works.
She's cool looking.
Yeah, I vibe with her because I think you would like her util since again everything's like either flower or something along those lines related.
Mm-mm.
All right, and this is I think this is our last agent.
Electra.
Ooh. Okay, I vibe with Electra.
I think her
she also
name
doesn't
is
have
like
a real name.
doesn't. Okay.
They don't. Nope, they don't tell you. So usually,
Um,
so she's the second newest. She's the newest agent currently, I think.
Okay.
So usually when they have like a new agent, they'll fill like that information out like later on, basically.
Okay. I think that she's. I don't know. I'm gonna say Puerto Rican.
Okay. So, are we smashing? Are we passing?
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. So her name is Waylay.
Oh, how? What does that mean?
I would love to know. I'm assuming it's something in her language because she's from Thailand.
Okay.
That's what I assume. She is really difficult to play and very annoying. Her ability is basically to rewind time.
Oh, that would be annoying.
So, like, for example, what she can do is she can put down, like, a spawn point, and basically she can recall herself to that spawn point in a set amount of time. So imagine you're, like, running into a room or something.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody swings around the corner, and then as you see them, they just basically turn into a cloud of a rainbow and go backwards.
Okay.
So she can basically scout forward for information and then return safely almost at an instant.
That's cool.
Her ultimate ability lets her basically stun people in like a large area all at the same time. And when you're stunned in Valorant, you move slow and it's very hard for you to shoot anything.
Interesting.
That has been congratulations, you've made it to the end. You have survived.
I have
all of,
survived.
the Valorant agents.
I have
And now
no
for-
changes on the lesbo thing I was talking about.
Okay, so you think that Killjoy is currently dating Raze?
Yes.
Congratulations, Miss Ludmilla Belrose! You've won yourself a box of Takis!
Let's go! My gaydar works! My gaydar works! If anyone gives me any doubt about my gaydar, pull up this clip! Pull up this clip! Come on!
Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. For some reason, I thought that you were going to say maybe Clove was the person that was dating Killjoy.
No, because you said they were dating a girl, and when you said Clove was they them, I'm like, no.
Fair enough. Not that the rose vines are lice of ice grip. I mean, possibly, but I don't know. Lice doesn't sound right exactly either. And also, here we can stare at Sova for a little longer.
He's very hot.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. He is. Smash or pass with the Valorant agents? Slightly. We have done both smash and pass along with just Mila trying to guess like their names and things of that nature. Like their names, where they're from, all that cool stuffs.
I don't play Valorant, so.
Yep. So it was a learning experience. Guessing K Smash Neon, but not in the spirit of the game. Oh no, I fucking hate Neon. I have said it a million times playing in game. I wish they would delete her fucking code from the game. This is my #1 most hated agent in this entire game.
Oof.
I'll be very honest. No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, and you also really liked Phoenix, which I think is kind of cool.
Yeah, Phoenix is hot.
Fair. I think I've said before, it's like if I didn't think he would ruin my life, I would probably smash too.
He does give me life ruining energy.
Exactly. He looks like he's going to fuck up my life. Maybe that's like the whole leaves me with a kid or some shit. Like I don't know. Maybe it's like we're gonna have a really good one night stand. He's gonna ghost me forever, and I'm gonna spend the rest of my days searching for like Pigu that good. I don't know, but I feel like he's going to ruin my life in some shape or form.
That's.
But nothing will compare to Shadow Daddy. Oh. Listen, I'll do some truly diabolical shit for this man.
Do you think he has a big Pigu?
Omen?
Yeah.
Dude, I'd make it work. I would find a fucking way. Do you hear me? The voice alone. You know, hold on, let me see if I can find just like a really quick short of like what's his name? Sova's voice for you.
I gotta share my screen because we got one more slide for me.
Yeah, I'm excited. Here we go. Yeah, sure. We'll see whatever his 3 new voice lines are. Can you hear that?
No.
Okay, hold on. We have to share the full window. Change the stream. Entire screen.
Alright.
Alright. Hold on to your hat.
Okay. Okay, I'm holding on to it.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is. It is difficult tracking their omen, but not impossible. I must feel my reflection. before.
God, he could talk dirty to me and I'd let him.
Oh, that's funny. Who else were you in? Oh yeah, and then Phoenix. I think those were like the two that you were most interested in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull Phoenix. Sure.
Hey KJ, you good on the tech stuff? Need anything, you know?
He's so fucking British.
Doesn't say he's aggressively British. I can't even lie, dude.
I don't want to be talked dirty and British, but like, I'll pass on the dirty talk in British, but you know, good for you for those that want that.
I mean, again, I think that's fair. He is aggressively British.
Yeah, I hear it. It is pretty aggressive.
Oh, and then Brimstone, because you really liked Brimstone too. I was like, oh, I didn't know she's gonna like Brimstone. But yes, this is Steve Blum. So I was very surprised. It also doesn't help that the same voice that he uses for Brimstone, he uses in an anime that I watched not that long ago. And I was very surprised. I was like, oh, that's Brimstone. Come on. I know we don't use Firefox.
Now. This is gonna be exhausting. Viper, watch those toxins this time. Not breathing.
Yeah, that fits.
I can't close the.
Yeah, just someone's dad.
Yeah. He really is just someone's dad.
Literally someone's dad. And then lastly, because who would I be if I didn't show you Omen? Shadow Daddy. Sure, we can show the heartbreaking scene that might make me cry.
She knew who I was this whole time. She knew so much more than me. Why didn't she tell me? Why couldn't she help? Does she think that I'm some kind of monster?
Oh my.
With her.
Mm-hmm.
But now I need more time.
So that voicemail, that cinematic, it comes from Viper, my primary agent. Hold on. Viper, basically in the alternate timeline, basically in alternate reality, Viper is the one who experiments on him and creates him into Omen.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So in the current timeline that this is from, he doesn't know about her experimenting, but he finds out that she knows basically what happened to him.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is funny because in the game, Omen and Viper are shipped together. Because she has a lot of heart-to-hearts with him where she's like, listen, you're not a monster. And, he's like, but, everyone sees me that way. She says, you may, she's like, you may, your flesh may no longer be skin, but you're not a monster or something like that.
Aww.
So everyone's like, oh yeah, we shipped them together. And then you find out she did some fuck shit. You're like, no!
Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm. That's why I love me some Omen. I feel for Shadow Daddy. I really do.
Shadow Daddy.
I love me some Shadow Daddy.
Shadow Daddy.
All right, there we go. All right, we're back at it again. It's your boy Skinny Penis. All right, let's see what we can do. We can make something work here.
So, I will tell you this right now.
Okay.
There is one character on here.
Okay.
That does not use a normal weapon.
Now, when you say a normal weapon,
like it's like how Tiger Boy transforms into something.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I can figure that out probably.
All right.
Okay,
Starting with the corner.
Lagging behind again. Lovely. Oh, I think that's Camilla.
Okay.
I think that's Camilla.
Do you think that's Camilla?
I think so. That name feels familiar because I remember that was the girl The girl
Yeah,
that
it
she
is
wanted
the
me
girl.
to,
Yeah. She
I
is
think
very
her name
hot.
is Camilla.
You think? Okay.
Yes.
What do you think she's like?
She feels wise.
Wise? All
Yeah,
right.
she feels like a wise, headstrong leader, basically.
Okay. And what do you think she uses as a weapon?
I can see her being a sword user.
Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. We'll get to the smashing and passing towards the end.
Yes.
What about
Okay.
what about her? If you need feminine or masculine names, let me know, because
Okay.
some of these names are out there.
Is by chance Elliewood a feminine name?
Elliewood is not a feminine name.
Okay, that's fine. What about Florina?
Florina is a feminine name.
I'm gonna go Florina, I think.
Where is it?
On the right side and up. Yeah.
Florina.
Yeah.
What do you think Florina is like?
I feel like Florina is kind of cold.
Cold. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. What do you think she uses?
I feel like she might be fire magic.
Okay. 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 Interesting. Interesting. What about purple hair here?
Purple hair. I'm gonna say, is it Clarine?
Chlorine? Okay. What do you think Chlorine is like?
I think Clarine's very silly.
Very silly?
Very goofy. Ads in 130. Thank you. Yeah, I think she's a very silly girl. Like she's always trying to like make jokes to like lighten the mood.
Okay. Okay. And what do you think she uses?
Honestly, I feel like she's like a glaive user.
A what?
A glaive user. Like a glaive.
A glaive? What's that?
Well, that means we don't have those in Fire Emblem. Okay. Maybe a spear then.
Okay, a spear.
Okay.
What about this man?
A glaive is a polearm, kind of like an axe.
Oh, there are pole arms in Fire Emblem. They're just not called glaives.
Oh, okay. So, okay, then I stick with a polearm then.
Okay. I know. This man's hard.
A little. Because I'm also trying to like look at everyone else. I'm like, okay, well, let's see. Who do I think has what, basically? No. Is Colm a dude?
Colm is a masculine name.
Okay. Actually, no, I don't think it's Colm. Is my time zone a name? Is that a male? Est?
Est is a feminine name.
Est is feminine. Okay.
It's my time zone a name.
Hey, I saw EST and I read as EST first. I was like, wait a minute, that might be East.
Est.
Okay. Yeah, this one is kind of a hard name.
I know.
I think I'm gonna go with Diek.
It's pronounced Deek.
Deek?
Deek.
I like Diek better. It's like a funny way of saying dick.
I know. And I think in the Japanese name it is Dick.
Is it really?
I think so, but I think in English
that's
it was
horrible.
it's Deek.
That's terrible.
Yeah. What do you think Deek is like?
Smug.
Smug. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Smug, maybe a little smarmy.
And what do you think Deek uses?
Okay, So this might be a really dumb answer, but does Fire Emblem have like nunchucks for some reason?
No, but they have shurikens.
I'm going with shuriken. That's my secondary guess.
Shuriken / dagger, basically.
Like Lord Est, a decent artist.
All right, this man here. There's a lot of blue-haired people on this list, and they're like just
Yeah.
right here.
I'm trying to figure out who's who.
Yep.
He's no.
Chat knows who he is.
Of course, chat knows because chat's at every one of your streams. Is Perne?
Pern. It's a masculine name, yes.
I'm gonna go with Pern for him.
Okay, Pern. And what do you think Pern is like?
I don't know why, but he feels very like two-faced.
Interesting.
He's
Okay.
very two-faced for some reason.
And what do you think Pern uses?
I think. I feel like Pern uses like daggers and maybe like dark magic for some reason.
Interesting. Okay. I will say that you are right about a couple of those.
Hey.
All right. What about this man here? This
Doing good
child.
soul reads here. Oh, it's your baby.
He's a bubbush.
It's your baby. I don't know why, but for some reason, Dorcas feels accurate. I don't know why.
Dorcas.
How do you say it?
It's Dorcas.
Oh, okay.
So-
it does. It feels.
There's this meme that exists in the Fire Emblem community, and it is often mentioned. There was an ad that ran for the first ever Fire Emblem that came to the West, and there's a bunch of knights sitting at a table, and then one of them just like face plants into his food, and then
Oh,
a guy
God.
across the table goes, "What happened to Dorcas?" and then the main guy in came. I put poison in his mutton, and then everyone laughed, and it cuts to Fire Emblem only on the Game Boy Advance.
That's funny.
It's really funny. So everyone
the
asks,
Game
"What
Boy
happened to Dorcas?"
For the Game Boy Advance, especially, is funny.
It's very funny. So what do you think Dorcas is like?
I don't know. Maybe gullible.
I will tell you.
Poison
I
button.
will tell you that the ad has nothing to do with the actual game.
Okay. Okay.
It's just something stupid that they did.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like he's kind of like not stuck up, but like I feel like he's very aloof.
Okay. Okay. And what do you think Dorcas uses?
He feels traditional sword and board, I think.
Okay. Okay. And what about this redhead right here?
Okay, now here's the thing. I've been staring at him since you opened this up. All right. I'm like 90% sure for some reason his name is Roy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Also, why the fuck is there a baby Roy at the bottom? And I was like, wait, are these not the same people? Like his headband is different, but
Okay. What do you think Roy is like?
I think he's a charmer.
A charmer. Okay.
I do. I think he's like a fuck boy. And then whenever you would accuse him of being a fuck, he's like, "What? Me? No, never. I've never even looked at a woman." Looks at a woman passing by. I would never even look at a woman. Like I feel like that's him.
Okay. Interesting. And what do you think Roy uses?
I feel like he uses magic. Something
Magic.
about the headband is giving magic.
Okay. Interesting. What about this
Have a good
pretty
night,
girl right here?
Bacon.
Bye, Bacon.
Ooh.
What about her? She's very pretty, in my opinion.
She is. I do like her. Like the way her hair is. No. Is she? Is maybe maybe Marcia?
Marcia?
No, she's not. I don't think she's regal enough for Marcia. Maybe Lynn.
Lynn. Okay.
Yes.
And what do you think Lynn is like?
Very motherly.
Motherly. Okay.
Yes, very like very soft mom, but will also kick your ass.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. And what do you think Lynn uses?
I feel like Lynn uses light magic.
Light magic. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Blonde child.
Hana.
Hana. All right. What do you think Hana's like?
Hana feels like the girl who spends long hours in the library studying because she needs to be like somebody that her dad is proud of, specifically because she doesn't want to like marry off into a family and be like the pretty princess on the throne. Like she's like, no, I'm more than just property to be bartered with. I don't know why. That's the read that I get.
Okay. And what do you think Hana uses?
I think Hana's a sword user.
Sword user. Okay. All right. Her.
Okay, so I think I'm going to burn this one now. I want to say no. Wait. No, I think I'm gonna burn it now. I think she's like the person who transforms for some reason. I think it's because like, I see like the wings in her hair that I think that she's the transformation person. Maybe Selif?
Selif?
Yes.
I will tell you right now, Selif is a man's name.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Is Loon also a man's name?
Who?
Lewin?
Lewin? Lewin's a man name. Lewin's a man name.
She doesn't feel like a Mercedes. She doesn't feel like. Oh wait. What about Tamara?
Tamara?
Yes.
You think this is Tamara?
Yes.
All right. What do you think Tamara's like?
I feel like Tamara's very proud, like a very prideful woman.
Okay.
Yeah, that feels right.
And what do you think she does, since you think that, like, what do you think she turns into?
I think she turns into a Griffith.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. Green-haired woman.
Something tells me that. Oh, wait. By chance, is Nino a girl's name?
Nino is a girl's name.
Yeah, that feels like Nino for some reason.
All right, and what do you think Nino's like?
Bulma from Dragon Ball. She feels very much like Bulma for some reason. I think it's
Okay.
a ponytail. Very kick-ass girl.
Okay, interesting. She is indeed very kick-ass.
Let's go!
But there's more to her. I'll explain later. And what do you think she uses?
I feel like, okay. Are there weapons in Fire Emblem that let you like use your shield as a weapon?
No. There are shields in some games that you can equip, but shields themselves are not typically weapons.
Okay, so they're just shield. Okay. Because she doesn't really feel like a blade user to me. She feels like she uses some kind of magic. I don't know. It's something about like the band in her hair. Looks like she's a magic user of some sort.
Okay. Interesting. Inky here.
Maybe Sumia.
Interesting. Okay. And what do you think Sumia... what do you think she's like?
I feel like she's very loud.
Okay.
Very forthcoming. I don't know why. I don't know. Something about her just feels very loud.
Fair. She can sometimes be loud, but I'll explain why later. And what do you think she uses?
Like enchanted sword.
Enchanted
Something about like her
sword.
headband, and then her also having like armor together. Usually,
Okay.
magic users, at least for what I'm like kind of like used to hearing or seeing, magic users don't normally have armor per se. Like they might have like robes or something,
Mhm.
but never like really armor. So I think she is some kind of like maybe a cross between the two. So like an enchanted sword user.
All right. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This man here.
Colm.
Colm?
If it's not Colm, it's Gaius. They just feel very epic, like epic names. He
Okay.
feels like a very kind-hearted big man.
Big
Maybe
man.
not as big as the other guy that turns into the tiger. Maybe not like that per se, but he's very gentle, effectively.
Interesting.
He's the guy who throws you on the bed and then gives you the look of concern, like, you didn't get hurt, did you? Like that kind of look.
Aww. That's cute. And what do you think he uses?
I don't know why, but it's giving like battle axe.
Okay. That is actually a weapon in Fire Emblem.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's a battle axe user. It's something about like the spikes on his shoulders,
Mhm.
along with the fact that he has like a lot of cuts and stuff like on his face and his arms. So it makes me think that he's like a barbarian almost. Like not in a bad way, but like a very battle hardened man.
Okay. Her.
Something about her has been screaming Mercedes to me. I don't know if it's because her picture's right next to that name, but she feels like a very regal woman. Maybe cold, but definitely very elegant.
She has the big yitties.
We do enjoy some big yitties.
There is a cutscene of her in her game that literally zooms in on her tits.
You know, I feel as though we may need to see that cutscene just for, scientific purposes, of course.
You can see it later.
Of course.
Because it also zooms up on other parts of her, like her crotch and stuff.
Oh god, okay.
She's a very, yeah. Alright, what do you think her personality's like?
Very elegant. Cold,
Elegant.
but elegant.
Cold but elegant.
Yes.
And what do you think she uses?
Dark magic.
Dark magic. Interesting. Okay. Him.
Xander.
Xander. Okay. Well,
He looks
what about
edgy.
it screams Xander?
It's the hair. He looks very edgy. He's covering one eye. He's giving the "tonight will be the night that I will fall for you." Like it feels like that's right.
Colum is fucking Zorro. I mean, you're not wrong. let him vibe. Let him vibe.
Yep.
And what do you think? What do you think Xander uses?
I think. Are there like darts or whips in Fire Emblem?
There's like joke weapon darts.
Ah, okay. K-Stream is really behind. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's behind so badly. I tried to fix it. I don't know, man. I don't know. He just feels like for some reason he feels like a whip user, but if there aren't whips in there, then maybe magic?
Magic? There are bows. Don't forget about bows.
True. Can he I feel like he has an enchanted bow then.
Enchanted bow. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I will say, as a little thing, that some of these people do have their own personalized cool weapons.
Oh, okay.
So I'll explain those that have them later. There's one in particular that I think you'll get a little bit of comedy out of. Him. What's his name?
Est. E-S-T.
No, Est is a feminine name.
Oh, it's the feminine name. Okay, right. Maybe. No, he's not regal enough for that. You said Ella Wood is also like a feminine name, right?
Elliewood is a masculine name.
Oh, and Loon?
Lewin is a masculine name.
I'm gonna say that's Lewin then.
That's Lewin?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think Lewin is like?
Edgy. That's a rogue. That's a rogue. That's a boy who likes to sit in the corner of the bar and look suspicious as fuck, but nothing's really going on.
Okay. Okay. And what do you think he uses?
I feel he has like shurikens.
Shuriken dagger? Alright. Dainty
Typical
purple
rogue
girl.
build. Okay, I've been waiting for her for a hot minute. I feel like for some reason that she's Minerva.
Minerva. Okay. And what do you think Minerva's like?
I feel like she's like the sweet girl, but she's very backhanded. Like she's nice to everyone, but the moment that you think that you kind of like got over on her, she's like will light your ass up. I feel like she's a healer.
Okay. Interesting. All right. This man.
Joshua. He looks like a Joshua.
So quick about that.
He looks like a Joshua. That is a man who is a man's man.
Is a man's man.
He eats his steak right off the boar, man. Like, he is a man's man, okay? I don't know how to put it beyond that.
And what does he use? What does he use? What's his weapon?
Oh my, his fucking teeth. Like, that's just a man. Maybe an axe of some sort?
Interesting. Redhead woman here?
Maybe Selif?
Selif is a man's name.
Self is a man. Oh wow, I feel like I have more men's name than I did last time. Maybe Ellawood.
Ellawood's a man's name.
Yeah, I feel like I have a lot of men's names this time. Ugh. Let me see.
That's the man.
You said Est is a woman's name?
Est is a woman's name.
Okay, then I think that's Est.
What do you think Est is like?
I think Est is a little shy.
Oh.
Just a little. Like the type to like who like they wouldn't like look you in the eyes when they talk to you.
Okay, and what do you think Est uses?
I think Est is a magic user, particularly maybe light magic?
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting thought. May I wonder why light magic?
It's something about like, at least from like the little bit that I can see, I feel like the embroidery on her outfit, like the curly cues, I don't know why, it's giving light. I would say plant magic instead, but something about her being red makes me think otherwise, so I'm going light magic.
All right. What about this person? Is this a man or a woman? I'm not going to tell you.
Excellent question.
I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to have to guess.
That's an excellent question. I'm gonna say that that's Mia.
Mia. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think Mia's
Mia-
like?
I feel like Mia's like a very chill person. Asa said, "Man, woman, yes."
Man, woman, yes.
I think they're chill, and I think they use a bow.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting thought. This man. Lucius?
Yep.
Okay.
It's the only one of the names next to Gaius that make him look like a dick.
Okay.
Like, see, like you have like gaydar. I have dickholism. Okay, like I have like asshole radar.
Do you want me to tell you if
And
you're right or wrong right now? Because I
No.
will. Okay.
No. If it's not Lucius, it's fucking Gaius. There are no other options as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
And the real question for me is like, who looks more like a dick? The green-haired guy on the bottom, or you?
No. Okay.
So-
what do you think he uses?
His fucking subjects. Essence. That's what I think he uses. No, if I have to choose an actual weapon that's not a backhand made of steel,
So mean to him.
No, because he looks like an asshole.
No, he's so hot. He's so hot. Ah! I'll explain later. I will explain later. It makes sense later. What does he use?
Kay hasn't watched enough movies about Rome to think Lucius and Gaius are villain names. Nope, sure didn't. What weapon does he use? I don't
So
know, man.
passionate about your hatred for this man. You're so passionate about. You're like, he's an asshole.
He is. His armor is too shiny. His curls are too juicy. His forehead, the ridges in his eyebrows are too low. He looks like he is silently judging everyone the moment they step foot into his palace room.
Okay.
Or his throne room.
Okay.
His weapon? I'm still trying to think what this man's weapon is.
Chat.
A
You're-
rapier.
Rapier?
Rapier
Okay.
feels pretentious and dick enough
All
to
right.
be his. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right. This cutie in the bottom,
Oh, Elisina?
Alencia.
Elencia, yes.
That's Alencia?
Yes, I think so.
And what do you think Alencia's like?
I think she's pretty badass.
She is badass.
I think she's like a very strong-willed, strong woman.
Interesting.
Rapiers are
Interesting.
Cool, don't say that. I didn't say they weren't cool, but he feels like a pretentious asshole enough to use one.
Stop hating on him. My
Never.
heart. My heart.
Never.
I will
He is
make
the
you
object
pl-
of my ire.
I will make you play the game. I will. You know what? You know what? Because you're being so aggressive, I'm inviting you to my July Donathon playthrough where we play the game he's in. The story is bad. It's really bad.
Yes, then I will be there. All you had to do that was it was bad, and I'll take it. I love
The
bad
story's
movies.
bad,
I'll
but the
take that.
gameplay is really fun.
Mm.
All right. What do you think Alencia uses?
I think she feels like a sword user, if not. Wait, no. Yeah, sword with maybe like also magic?
Okay.
Yeah, I think she uses both.
Good thought. What about this man here? This is also the man you thought was an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because he has like the hair over the eye. He has like he has like the ropes around his head. I don't know, man. It's giving you are maidenless once again. Ha ha ha. Like it's giving that kind of energy. That's why I was like, I feel like he could be a Gaius.
All right, Gaius.
Yeah.
And and then what do you think Gaius uses? Bro looks like Genshin Impact. What do you think he uses?
Possibly like sickles, maybe?
Okay.
I don't
Interesting.
know if sickles are a thing in Fire Emblem.
I don't think that they are, but sure.
Badge. If he's not a sickle user, then maybe a staff user then.
Okay.
If they don't have
Interesting.
sickles.
Interesting. We're down to the last 5.
Alright.
This woman here.
You said Ella Wood was a femme name?
Elliewood's a man name.
Man name, okay. So then I think that's Sonia.
Sonia. Okay.
Yes.
And what do you think Sonia's like?
I think Sonia is very gentle. She's like very humble.
That is true of her, actually.
I don't know, it's something about her eyes and like the armor.
Okay. And what do you think she uses?
Healer?
Healer.
Magic, I think.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Next one.
Tiki.
You think that's Tiki?
For some reason, if it's not Tiki, then it might be Seliph.
Seliph's a man's name.
Oh shit! I have more men, and I'm out of men. Yeah, I feel like for some reason that's Tiki.
Okay, what do you think Tiki's like?
Very fun. Very fun, very bubbly.
Okay, and then what do you think she uses? That feels racially charged.
Why?
That's what Asta said.
But why? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. First of all, especially how is it racially charged? I'm black, bro. Make it make sense. I feel like her name is Tiki because of like the pretty like baubles in her hair, like the bubbles. They kind of remind me of like the Tiki totems. But what do I think she uses? I think she uses like dark magic.
Skin color is no defense. Black woman with bright colors, and you immediately go with Tiki.
Oh my god, why is everyone so mean to me?
We do like her though. She's very cool. But okay.
You know, it's fine. I'm gonna have to move names around anyways because I realize I'm stuck with 2 men's names and a woman's name, and I think we only have 1 man and 2 women.
Yep.
He feels like the Seliph.
Seliph?
Yeah, he feels like
Okay.
Seliph.
And what do you think Seliph's like?
Annoying.
Okay.
He feels like the baby brother of Roy, and Roy's like the, hey guys, watch out for my brother. I know he can be a lot. Seliph, you guys suck! Yeah! And I'm like, ugh.
That's
He feels
Roy
very
too.
annoying. Exactly, it's baby Roy.
Little Roy Jr.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think Seliph uses? Little Roy
Seliph definitely
Jr.
definitely feels like traditional sword and board, definitely.
Sword and board.
Yeah.
And then we've got 2 more. What do you think green hair girly is?
Okay, well, I feel like I want to make a swap. I want to make a last minute swap because this makes more sense in my brain. I want to swap Mia for the green haired. Yup. And then Ella Wood for the blonde. Yup. Yup. That makes more sense.
And then this is Marcia?
Yup. Mia, to me, Mia feels very chipper. She's very much like an inventor, like a scientist, maybe.
Okay.
I feel like or maybe like an alchemist.
Okay, interesting.
Robes. Yep. Likes to study a lot. I'm gonna say she's a magic user.
Okay, and what about Marcia?
Marcia's very curious, I think. I've seen that hair flip before. She feels very curious.
Curious.
Yeah, curious.
What does she use?
I feel like maybe she's either light magic or a bow user.
All right. Well,
Tell me that I've gotten
Okay.
none of them right.
you got one right.
Jesus Christ.
You
Was it
got
Joshua?
Pern right. You got Pern right. And what was crazy was you said he was double-faced, and he is. He is the standard Robin Hood archetype.
Yeah.
Except he has a girl captured in his basement.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, because she has a staff that he wants her to use. And she does that, and if she doesn't, then he tortures her with bugs.
What?
Fire Emblem can be fucked up.
Noted.
Yeah. Yeah, the older games are fucked up. Mhm.
Also, by chance, is Sonia and is Sonia supposed to be where Camilla is?
What do you mean?
The one that I named Camila, is her name actually Sonia?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I couldn't remember. It's either Camila or Sonia. I was like, I rolled a dice on this one.
Yes, her name is Sonya. And
Yeah.
would you smash her?
Yeah, I think so.
She is the standard, like, loves makeup, out just trying to, like, live life and get revenge for her sisters who got turned into evil creatures against their will.
Yeah,
Badass
I
woman.
can see that.
Very, very motherly. Alright. This here? Where is it? This is Est.
Okay.
She, there are a bunch of Pegasus Knights on here. And if you,
Huh?
and they are people who, usually women. There's, like, I think,
Mhm.
2 men in the lineup who ride Pegasi.
Uh-huh.
And they are usually women who ride magical horses, Pegasus.
Mhm.
And, usually they comes in groups of 3.
Mhm.
That's a stupid thing that Fire Emblem has done for its entire run. And Est is one of the original ones. And
Okay.
she is the youngest of them. They're typically sisters. A trio of sisters, and Est is the baby. So no,
Aw.
she's the baba, and we don't touch the baba. And she is very happy-go-lucky, and gets kidnapped a lot.
Oh my god.
She's a little dumb, but it's okay. Okay, it's fine. Her is not Clarine.
Okay.
This is Mia.
Aw.
Mia is reckless as hell.
Really?
Yes, she, I guess the best way to describe her is that she just kind of wants to be the best swordswoman possible. She uses swords. And so she puts herself out there. She's very enthusiastic about her fighting. And Fire Emblem has a mobile app, which I'll talk about later. And they really like to give her outfits. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
Just popular for some reason. I don't know why. I don't get it. This is not Deke. It's Colm.
Okay, that's fair.
You said Colm, and I was like,
That's fair.
he's a sarcastic, arrogant asshole.
Yep, called it.
He's a thief, and
Yep,
he actually
called it.
does have a very sweet relationship with the girl that he has in the game. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Very, 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 very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Got Pern right. This, not Dorcas.
Aw.
This is Seliph.
Seliph. Okay.
Seliph is a awkward person to talk about because his dad died because he got burned to death.
Oh god.
Yeah, and and like the rest of the game, you play as Seliph, and you're just like trying to live up to the main guy's legacy, and he's just kind of
really
depressed all the time.
That's really sad.
It is sad, which is why if his game ever gets a remake, it's like, all right, I hope you don't take that out, because he actually handles it pretty well. Like the game is written not horribly. in that regard. All right. So, okay, I did a little bit of trolling.
Uh-huh.
You know, Big Roy and Little Roy?
Uh-huh.
They're father and son. So,
Okay, I wasn't that far off.
so you know Roy, the one in Smash, correct?
Yes.
This is Roy.
Fuck me. I feel like I should get partial credit.
And this is Elliewood.
Okay. I'll take
Elliewood.
my L's.
I did a little bit of trolling. Chat, when I pulled this up originally, they were like, oh, you're evil.
I mean, at least I could tell like there was a difference. Like, well, this one has a different headband, and this one's like kind of small, but like I don't know. Like, so it could have been like again, like the father and son, or it could be like a bigger brother and a little brother. And this was like, I'm pretty sure like his name is Roy, but I just got the wrong redhead, Sage.
That's Roy's father. It is Roy's father. He is actually kind of a boring character. He's nice though. He very much cares for the women that he loves. It's very cute. Would you smash Elliewood?
No.
No. I just got to Elliewood's part of the story, Effie. Have fun with that. Not Roy's father. His legal name is Roy's father. All right, this, not Lynn. This is Hana.
Aw, okay.
Hana is always wanting to do her best. She is always training, always has her sword at the ready. She uses swords. The last few people have said only use swords. And she is very loyal to her princess. Very loyal.
Oh, okay.
Would you smash or pass?
Yes, I'd smash.
Okay.
I would. I would take her on a nice tavern date first, though.
That's cute.
Yeah.
All right, this Clarine.
Okay.
Clarine is an arrogant brat.
Ooh.
She is her dad is like one of the most powerful people in the continent in her game, and she's like and he's like a noble. He's like a duke. And she's like, I need to live up to that title, so you guys should treat me like I have that title, kind of person.
Crazy. Not even I'm gonna work for you, just treat me that way. Crazy.
Yeah. And she's a healer.
I hate her, understandably so.
she is very annoying, and she's baby, so she's like 13.
Yeah,
she
looks little in her profile.
This is not Tamara, and she is not the shapeshifter.
No.
She is. Oh my god, why is it not letting me move Tamara? There we go. She is. Where is it? She is Sumio.
Okay.
She rides a Pegasus. That's why there's a feather in her hair.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
And she is basically, very good housewife material. She bakes pies. And
I do
she's
enjoy good pie.
always wanting to impress. Always. She always wants to be the best she can be. And she uses lances and rides a Pegasus. Would you smash?
Yes. Respectful smash.
Respectful smash.
Yes.
My music stopped. Give me a second. Alright. Not Nino. Lynn.
Yep.
And you were wrong. She uses blades.
Oh, okay.
She is a person who is so the game that she comes from, there's 3 main lords. There's Elliewood, the one that's up there. There's Lynn, and then my boy Hector. And each of them have their own like thing that they do. Hector is strength. He is fully strength. Elliewood is skill. So he's just got he hits reliably, but he doesn't get a ton of damage. And Lynn,
got it.
Lynn is fast. She's incredibly fast.
Gotcha.
when you were pointing out her headband stuff, I was like, interesting, because in the story, she is a native woman. She is basically the our world's equivalent to like Native American, basically.
Oh, it's like it's like okay, like traditional garb then.
She's the last of her tribe because they were murdered.
No! Why can no one ever have a happy story?
I know. But she is very fast. She's and she's also secret royalty because of course she is.
Yeah.
Because of course. She has her own little sword called the Manikati. It gets a lot of crits. We like crits. This is here. Marcia.
Okay.
Marcia, when I said that she's loud, she yells at her older brother all the time. Her older brother is what you call a scumbag. You're ranting about assholes when her older brother's the asshole. He like uses women for money and shit.
Ew.
He's not a good guy, and she's always on his ass about it. But he's not on this list because I was like, I'm not gonna make it. Look at this man.
Fair enough.
She is mostly very cheerful and outgoing. She's also a Pegasus Knight. I said I have a lot of them on here. All right. Eek.
No, I didn't want him to be Dick. No,
I'm sorry.
That was like the one I wanted the least for his name to be. I was like, I'll take Dorcas, but please, not Dick.
Yeah, his name is Deke, and he's a mercenary. Very serious, very distrustful, very ready to just get what needs to be done. And he uses swords and the like. Are you smashing?
I'd put him through the floor.
Would you put Lynn through the floor?
No.
Would you put Marcia through the floor?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Like Marcia, I don't know. I'm not saying that she is, but Marcia feels very young.
I think, yeah, she's like, I think early 20s.
Yeah, I don't know. I trust you. I believe you. Just, I don't know. She just feels very young. Lynn also is like, just once again, just feels very young for some reason.
I think in Japan, she was a lot younger than she is in the West.
Okay.
Japan is weird.
Yeah.
This, not Mercedes.
Mercedes the bottom. Okay, I guess not.
This is Mercedes.
Yeah. Oh shit, let's go!
This is Mercedes.
Okay.
Mercedes is like devout woman, bakes. She is older than everyone else.
Yep.
She is the mom.
Yep. That
would
tracks.
Would you smash Mercedes?
No, but I would like to be friends with her.
Fair. She's also
Very
one
precious.
of the only. She's also pretty gay. So.
Fair enough.
Yep. Let's go, old woman.
But no, Asa said it great. I'd bounce on that Deke all night long, crazy style. Yes, I agree. I said I would end up shattering the floor. I would rearrange his insides.
You know what? He'd probably be down. He's not like Garrick levels of down, but he'd be down.
Oh, that's fine.
This is Camilla.
Camilla
is a little bit of a yandere. But like yandere to the point where she's like, so the game that she's in is a little weird with the incest shit. And she's very much like protective of like the main like the self-insert character who you're supposed to like be quote unquote like adopted related to her, like very protective of them to like an extent where she'll like kill anyone that gets in the way. And yeah, the Nintendo really likes to milk her, pun not intended.
Noted.
She has so many bunny girl outfits and stuff. It's yeah. She's the cash cow.
Noted.
But she also has sides. She's like someone that you could like go to the bathhouses with. She loves spas and relaxing stuff. and she rides a giant wyvern and carries a massive axe. She would destroy you. She would destroy you.
Fair.
Do you smash or do you pass?
No, we pass. We pass very quickly. We pass expeditiously. We are in the fast lane.
All right.
Hey. No! Nope. See, any other name, and there's a smash. Absolutely not.
He's a gambling man.
Oh God, no. No. Do not pass go. Do not click $200.
He
not.
he is like, the reason he joins your army is because he does a coin flip, and he's like, oh, guess you won.
That is a terrible way to go into an army.
Yeah.
You can die on a coin flip.
Yep. He's also secret royalty.
Of course he is.
Yep. He is a spicy sword man.
Okay. What do you have against gamblers? Yeah, no, I don't like gamblers. I really don't. I think it's a very bad habit to have.
All right, the next one is going to maybe upset you.
Is it Xander? That's Gaius.
That's Gaius. And his entire thing is he likes candy and sweets. That's his entire personality. He so his game is when you could actually start romancing characters, and I'm pretty sure his line is like, baby, you're as sweet as a river of chocolate and stuff. He is a rogue, but he's very into sweets.
I am very much so on the cusp now.
What do you mean
had
the
me.
cusp?
You had me and then you lost me.
He tries to be a bad boy, but he's not. He's not. Would you smash? No. And I assume you're not smashing Joshua?
No, fuck no.
Okay. I'm
breaking up with me alive on stream. Never asked her. You're stuck
I'm sorry that Gaius was not who you thought it was.
It's okay.
This isn't Minerva either. This is Florina.
Oh, okay.
And Florina! Florina is terrified of men.
Honestly, based.
She, I'm pretty sure one of the few men that she grows, and arrows, she is also terrified of arrows. Another Pegasus Knight.
I was gonna say, I think she might be Pegasus, because like the head charm. Most of them have head charms.
Yep, she is one. And, Hector, actually, is one of the few men that she grows to not be afraid of. So,
okay.
She is, I'm pretty sure she's baby, so we're not gonna...
Yeah, she looks young.
She's baby. All right. Time for the man that you thought was Joshua.
Okay, is it Dorcas?
It's Dorcas!
Yay!
And here's what's really sweet about him. The reason he joins the army is to make enough money to buy his wife the medicine she needs.
Yup. Yes.
He uses an axe, and his previous job was he was a lumberjack.
Yep, I'd let him obliterate me. Pile drive me. Yep. Through the bed. Through the asphalt. Down to bedrock.
Asphalt.
Down to bedrock.
Meal of a Valorant, give me sugar daddy / mommy KO fire up. Oh god, no. Well, no, she wants Dorcas, clearly.
Yes. Dorcas is a yes.
A smash.
It did obliterate my ovaries.
You recruit him from bandits trying to kill his wife. Yep. Yep.
That is really sad.
Yep. Kay wants big axe guys. She does.
Yes.
Her. You want to take another guess on what her name is before I reveal it?
Is it by chance Tiki?
It is not.
Okay,
Minerva.
Okay.
Minerva, she's a badass bitch.
Yeah, she looks badass.
She does, she has a giant wyvern she rides, and she has an axe that
Ooh.
is German as hell.
Wait, the axe is German?
Her axe is named Hotkler.
Hotclair.
Yes.
Named my
And
first
she...
child. Hotclair Chadifer 9. Perfect.
Yep. Hotkler. She is incredibly loyal to her kingdom. And what was funny is that you named her Est originally, and Est is actually one of the people that like works with her. Actually, funnily enough. So
Okay.
she commands the like Pegasus trio of her game, and she is incredibly badass, and I would let her smash me any day. Well, are you interested in Minerva?
Yeah, I think so. She's a soft smash.
Yep.
So we go on a couple of dates first.
She's so and she also has a very deep voice.
Oh, really?
Very deep, like husky womanly voice.
Ooh. Okay.
Yup.
On today's episode of Man or Woman. Oh, okay.
Lucius is a
Okay,
traumatized little bean.
He is a very pretty boy.
He is a very pretty boy. He's also, I'm pretty sure, bisexual. Which
Okay.
makes sense. Like, he opens an orphanage with the edgelord of the game in one ending.
Aww.
He's very nice. He forgives the man that killed his family.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very devout. He's very religious. So he's very into the forgiveness above like holding hate in his heart. Smash or pass.
Pass. That's a little too pious and holy for me.
Yeah, he's very holy.
Yeah, no.
All right. Here's
Is the
one.
fuckboy Xander?
He's not a fuckboy.
Uh-huh.
He's not a fuckboy. Here's the thing. He is royalty. He is royalty.
Of course.
However, he is incredibly loyal to his kingdom and loves his family more than anything. He has a sword that shoots out grape soda, essentially.
Oh, that's cool. It's funny, but cool.
His name is the sword is called Sieglund, and it is he's very cool, and I love him. He's hot. Yeah. He's very noble, very like holds up to his own I guess the word would be like values, and tries to lead everyone to peace.
Okay.
Smash or pass?
I guess he can have a very gentle smash.
Oh, he's so hot. He's not like heavily abbed either. He's just kind of fit.
Okay.
He's got nice pecs, but no like heavy abs.
Okay, that's fine then. I guess he can be smashed.
He could be smashed.
He can be smashed.
All right. She's the shapeshifter.
Okay.
Look at the ears.
What is she shift? I'm not gonna lie, it's very hard to see. Like, it's very small on the screen.
You can turn into a dragon.
Oh, that's cool.
And her name... her name's Tiki.
She's Tiki. Okay.
She's very sentimental. She is thousands of years old. She was in the first ever Fire Emblem game as a little child, and this is her adult form. And she is royal fuckery gotcha.
What's up?
And she just wants she wants someone she can cuddle while she sleeps to keep her nightmares away. Is this a smash or a pass?
Oh, fucking obliterate me. Dragon? Say less.
Yeah, she turns into this really pretty, like, teal-esque dragon. Green and...
Dude, I'd be like, milady, please, let me be a part of your horde. Every dragon has a horde. I only wish that I could be the horde.
she doesn't have a horde, but she's the most, like, I think, powerful dragon that's around.
Oh yeah, just She can put me into the mattress. Yes, ma'am.
Divine dragon. All right, Lewin.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Lewin, he's okay. There's two parts of his game. Remember Salif, how I talked about the burning thing?
Yes.
From that game, and he watched it all happen. He starts before the burning of everyone. He starts very flirty and cheerful and just like and mischievous. Like, he very much wants to get laid in like a respectful way. And then everyone dies. And then he becomes very cold and serious. And he just wants to help his son get through everything. And he uses wind magic.
Interesting.
Is he a smash?
No. No, he's not.
I'll give him the lay he wants. Charity fuck.
Dude, fuck no. Every time I see him, I can't unsee the tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
He would. There's a song at the end of the game, because it's a game that came out on like SNES or something, and it's like a game that it's a song that has actual lyrics and vocals and stuff. And it is literally about following the wind, and it's supposed to allude to him. I'm pretty sure.
Dear Lord.
He's hot though. To me, I like him.
By chance.
Yeah?
By chance. I've noticed a little bit of a pattern. By chance, is the small green-haired woman Nino, and then the next person Elincia, and then the last person Tamara, the brown woman? I'm so glad that my reads are kind of right, though.
Yes, Elincia is also a hidden princess, except she's a lot more down to earth and a lot more, like, her kingdom is essentially fallen apart, and she's kind of a secret. And the entire, like, she hires Ike, the person, the main lord of her game that's not really royalty, and asks him to help her get her kingdom back. And she's very chill. She's also a Pegasus Knight, but she can use healing.
Okay.
Is she a smash?
I said healing. I think I said healing or plant magic.
You said healing. Is she a smash?
Oh, absolutely.
she's kind and serious, but she's very, very yes. And then Tamara.
I enjoy anyways.
Tamara, is were you expecting Tamara at all?
Unfortunately, kinda. I was really hoping it wasn't.
Yeah.
Because Tamara is also kind of like a black name, honestly.
Yeah, a little.
So I was like, no, we're gonna choose to not fit the stereotype. It's Tiki, because it's a fun name. It's just fun hair. Nope.
Her brother's name is kind of weird too. Her brother's name is Fogato.
Fogato?
Yeah.
Fogato sounds like a bad rap name.
I know.
Fogato sounds like you couldn't remember your next lyric, and that's what you said. Oh, like I forgot Affogato. Like that's what that sounds like. That's terrible.
I know. Tamara at least is royalty, so she has that.
Well, that's nice.
Is Tamara a smash or no?
I think so.
She's very fun. She loves to sing. She loves to sing improvised songs about meat.
Oh, that's fun.
She likes camping, and she lives in a desert.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be a deal breaker. The desert's kind of hot. You racially profiled her once? How? By doing what I did, I purposely went against the profile.
It's not Folgato, it's Fogato. No L. And plus Fogato isn't even lazy. Man's a fuckboy.
Oh, that's the worst.
And then Roy, child.
Yep. Moving on. Child.
Child. He's a sword and bad unit.
Yep.
I don't like Roy. Nino.
Understood.
Child.
Yes. Moving on.
She's also one of those characters that are kind of tragic, but I won't go into it because it's a very long story.
Why do all the children have such trauma? Like, you know, I was talking about this recently. I'm like, I wish that we had shows nowadays where people could have like normal setups. Like, no, for real. Like, dude, I think I watched Lilo and Stitch not that long ago, and it was like, oh yeah, Lilo's parents died in a car accident, and that's why Naughty's taking care of her. I was like, wait, what? I don't remember that being a thing. And then it's like, if you look at most of like any of the older movies, nobody just has a normal fucking setup. The last normal one's probably like Merida and maybe what's her name? Ice Girl.
Elsa?
Elsa?
Mhm.
Yeah. They're the only two people who have like normal fucking families. Everybody else, like this person died, that person died in a fire, that person died in war. Everybody has some shit going on, man.
Well, that's the end of it, man. Do you wanna see Camilla?
Sure.
Cause you said earlier that you were like Camilla. Let me
I would like to see Camila.
let me pull it off. Let me pull this off the side while I Google it. Cause
Same.
chat doesn't need to see my shit.
You're fine.
I don't care if you see it. Doesn't matter.
Understood.
Fire Emblem
That's
Camilla.
war for you? Well, yeah, of course that's war, but I mean, like, also, no. We can make stories where everyone doesn't have to die in a war.
All right, you ready?
Yes, I'm looking.
It's yes. Can you hear it?
Yes. Not with the cheeks out. Yep, there go the boobas. Not the flirty. Oh God.
I see you missed your big sister.
What?
You're so cute.
Whoever took my hair, great timing. Knock the hair off my head. Thank you so much. There hasn't been greater timing in a while. Oh my lord.
God damn, am I
wanted
hard?
that wig so bad. Shut up.
So
Leave my wig.
are you gonna change your thoughts on Camilla?
Nope. I shall not be swayed by such Jezebel.
Do you want to see Tamara?
Sure.
Tamara is very cute.
Incest be damned, those cheeks are getting clapped. Bruh. Y'all need help.
Can you see?
Yes.
これでよーしっと
This is
お
Japanese.
肉が焼けるまで陽気に楽しく待つとしよっかそれではソルム王国第一王女ミスティラ歌いまーす
She's very cute.
That goes to a pass.
That goes to
She
a
feels
pass.
she just feels very young. I'm like, ooh.
Fair. Let me see if I can find anyone else that's on the list.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Xander! Hold.
I'm holding.
Fire Emblem Fates. Xander cutscene, please. He's so hot.
Dead parents are needed? No, they're not.
Need to find it. Where is it? No. The Fates. Battle Xander. Come on, there is a Battle Xander cutscene. Don't make me show the dying Elise cutscene. It doesn't exist. God damn it.
It's okay.
Wait, maybe I can find it in here. I bet I can. This is all of them. This is all the... this is Elise, Sakura, Leo, Takumi, Camilla, Hinoka. There we go.
All right.
Let me move it back. He's so hot, chat. You have no
Let's
idea.
see. I'm kind of pricked up by the voice. Oh, you're talking about the first girl, Camilla?
You're here.
Ah!
At last.
It's so hot! Grape sword.
Now, once and for all.
Yup.
Pass.
No!
Yup. It's a pass for me.
No!
The voice would have been the redeeming quality, but I'm like,
Ugh.
the voice is okay.
The next guy is voiced by fucking Matthew Mercer.
The roll 20 guy, the D&D dude?
Uh-huh! He's a lobster samurai motherfucker.
Lobster samurai?
You want to see him? He's not been on the list. He's not on the list, but he's out
Sure.
there.
Sure.
Look at him.
You have done well so far.
He's also hot.
But that was just practice. No more games. To the death.
Thoughts?
Smash. Matter of fact, I'll buy him health insurance. I need one of those. Yep, I sure do. Dorcas who? I need one of those.
You need
immediately.
His name's Ryoma.
Immediately.
Yep.
I'll put him on my wish list for what do you call it? I'll ask Santa to bring him to me for Christmas. I need one of those in my life.
He's very hot. He is.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
His hair is all over the place, though.
I like that shit. That works.
Very long,
into
spiky ass hair.
Yes, I'm into that.
He has a bath alt.
His a what?
In the mobile game, he has a bath alt where he has a towel. You want me to send it?
Noted. Nope. I am a pious woman. Nothing can stray me from the path of God.
He does have abs, though.
Oh. For me, abs are such a hit or a miss, dude.
They're like toned abs, though.
Okay, that's fine. I don't really like the washboard ones. Like they're very uncomfortable to lay on.
Good old Matthew Mercer, yeah. Well, now Kay has seen all of it. She now knows. The temptation hits Kay hard.
Listen, I thought about it. I truly did.
I'll show chat. It's not NSFW.
Dude, speaking of showing chat, did I tell you that Asta almost got my Twitch banned?
How?
Because Asta was telling me that some some creature, something was hot, and I said, "Ooh, okay, send it to me." And instead of sending it to me as a spoiler thing, like a spoiler, message, so it's censored, so I can move it out of the way. I clicked it and it was just there. I was like, ah! And I threw it off the screen really quickly. It's not even me being careless.
Heroes made his abs harder. I can't believe it. Fuck you, Heroes.
That was on you for opening Twitter live on stream. I thought that you would have the decency to at least tell me oh yeah, it's spicy or whatever. I'm like, okay, no problem. But thankfully, it's my stream didn't load it fast enough, so I'm like, okay, that works.
Well, I think we both learned a lot today.
I think we did. I learned that Mila has a thing for soba.
Yeah, and I learned that Kay has a thing for Ryoma.
Yes, indeed, indubitably.
I'm a not safe for work artist. All I see is tits all day long.
Even still, man. the stress. So it's like I had like it's the equivalent of like somebody having spicy time and their parent walks and they like slam the laptop so fast. It's the equivalent of that. Very stressful.
Those are nice abs, like a washing board. A little bit, but heroes always makes the men that are not as abby more abby. Gotcha game go burr.
Gotcha games. I don't know. The only gotcha game that go burr for me is Love and Deep Space, but even still, I'm not putting money into that.
Fair. Here, chat. I'll give you guys some Camilla food since Camilla made people hard apparently.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you gonna keep streaming for a while?
Probably not. Mara asked me to help her with something, I think.
Okay. She also DM'd me, so I didn't get to see what it was yet.
She asked me if I was free. So I think something's going on and I want to go help her out.
No, that makes sense. I was just gonna see who to like if you were gonna keep on, I was gonna raid you. But since it seems like my PC's having a day, I'm probably just gonna find someone to raid.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna raid today. I have to go help Mara.
Nope, that's fair.
I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Bye bye, chato.